Well, good morning everyone. Nice to be back. And yes, we are live for the Qatar. So we've got QR21 coming in from Doha. It's coming in on 05 left currently. We will be opening for dual ops in the next, I'd say next 7 or 8 minutes. So hopefully we only get one of these coming in on the other runway. But it's quite a cool pan anyway, so hope you enjoy it. Hope you're all doing well. I won't lie, I'm feeling really ill today. So if I'm not my normal self, please excuse me. I think I'll go into it a little bit. Beautiful. What a way to start the show. I do like the arrivals from this angle though, I will say that. They're a bit of a panning nightmare, but they do look pretty good in my opinion. So yeah, I think I was saying like on Saturday I came out to get a bit of footage, and then I was so exhausted. By 9 o'clock, I wanted to go home and have a sleep, and I was asleep for 2-3 hours. And effectively, yesterday, I was exhausted again. So I definitely think I've got a bug, and I'm really feeling it today. I've got all over aches and pains. So, oh yeah, and there's a possibility I might have to go into running the bush and chuck up later. But hey ho, let's get on with the show. Easyjet now ready to depart. Our first departure of the day. Good to see we're all good. Got the 5x5 from Vision thing, so thanks for that, mate. K70, well done on being the first person to comment on the stream. Absolute legend. I was messing around with people's heads yesterday. This is after I woke up. I said I've got to set the stream up straight away. So I set the stream up and I watched the United game. So it's just an elastic band jumping on the autofocus button, because I do things with elastic bands. Best piece of technology ever invented. So I've decided to mix it up a little bit today. I wanted to come down here. It's a lot quieter. I mean, I won't tell you how busy, busy the mounds were yesterday. It wasn't great. Some lovely people on the mounds, I will say that though. I did get to say hello to some people, so that was lovely. But I need somewhere quiet today. My head's absolutely banging, and I won't lie, I'm probably a little bit Mr. Groucho today. So it's you plod on the best you can. Second was Henry Bro, and then it was Grain Tannehill who was further in the chat. Kirsty was the first mod. Is that even a thing? I know the mods are trying to make it a thing, but I'm just like, if you really cared, you'd be there for the first comment. So yeah, I'm not sure I'm here for that one. Sorry, mods. Wow, that is so clean an image. I'm just saying this to Vision thing. That's at ISO 25.6. Then stick another couple of zeros on it. That's bonkers. There we go. Graham, so Graham asking United game was so bad. No, it wasn't. I thought United were solid. I thought it was probably the best game I've seen them play in years. Distribution from the back. First time I wasn't absolutely cringing myself at times, because I hate when United have been playing out from the back. So there was some decent movement off the ball in regards of that. Playing through to the middle, it was solid, not spectacular, but the wide ball distribution was absolutely outstanding from United yesterday. And then going forward, first time I could say we had a bit of pace and desire in a long time. And Emma was superb. I mean, he's still not fully match fit. I think that's quite clear to see, but awesome prospect. And as I say, it's the first time this new team really have played together. I was very happy going up against an Arsenal team who are extremely good, especially defensively. Well, not in the first half, but I can forgive them for that. But I'll take that. I don't think there's anything really all that. Look, would I have liked to sneak to draw out of it? Absolutely, it would have been fantastic. But no, I'm quite happy with that. If we play like that during the season, put it this way, it won't be too far off the Champions League spots. So yeah, looking forward to stuff. I still think there needs to be another 2 signings at least. One in central midfield and definitely goalkeeper. But we will see what happens. Yeah. Anyhow, next out we have this Easyjet off to Corfu. Lovely Corfu. Can't say no to it in the summer. Using that A320neo. Gary Fraser saying first lunatic. Mate, you are an exclusive lunatic, my friend. Sajid Gomez saying good morning from T3. Not being up this early since my last night out. Well, you know, you got to when you go away. Gives yourselves the whole day. Next out should be the Lufthansa. Oh no, it's actually going to be the Ryanair. I can see it on the runway. There is a Lufty there though. Oh, we could get rid of them bushes. I think every streamer up here would be loving it even more. Matt, good morning to you. He's saying the other Easyjet that was involved in the incident on Friday has got its first flight, saying it's the one that's just gone to Palma. There we go. Thank you, Matt, for that info. I don't know if it's coming down here now. There's Zurich, Madrid. Has Palma gone out already? Probably has. I'm useless. Ryanair on the roll. And that is off to Malaga. Looks like we've got a couple of Easyjet special liveries in today. Just saw that we've got the Holidays livery, which we saw yesterday, but we've also got the Europe car livery. William Barkley, good morning to you. And of course, VT. I just kind of gave you some banter in the chat about the Qatar. But good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. I know lovely Kirsty is in as well. I know she's busy as well today. So, yes. Thanks, Kirsty. Naomi's in there saying, hi, Simon. Well, good morning, Naomi, or good evening to you. Oh, turn and burn from the Lofty. Good spot for extended departures, I'm sure you'll agree. Weather's supposed to be pretty overcast today. Temperatures are going to be getting up into the 20s, but I don't think it's going to feel it. We're going to have quite a strong breeze later as well. Morning, Kat. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Jim C's in the chat. Legend. JPK, hello there. And thank you, Naomi, Kirsty, Aviation, Katie, Kirsty again, putting the Qatar emojis in there. Is that right? Yeah, the thing, it really is. It's like a kick point halfway through, isn't there, where you have to start pulling the handle down, and it's just not. It's not a natural feeling, but it is interesting. Something different. Easyjet and the holiday livery is now blasting out. That's the one off to Zurich. Show one of the streams there. We'll get that one. And I can see our first arrival for 05 Right. Well, I can't wait to get that. Jero, hello there. O'Malley, great to see you, bud. Another great stream from the boss man last night, Kevin, over at AVL. Sent him a nice message. I think deserves a lot of credit for making. Sorry, for making some hard decisions, but he made those decisions. And things are really looking good there now, and can't find a happier person than me thinking about it. But well done, Kevin, and Rudy as well. You know, Rudy's been very busy over the last few months, but well done to the team. That's off to Madrid. Right, first arrival. Looks like a Dreamliner. And it is the Junyao in the blossoming. It's the new one, isn't it? The blossom. Oh, I can't even say it. Is it the blossoming peony livery? Well, I will record this one because I haven't got this one yet. Charles ET to 2010. Hello there. Oh, cheers, Vision Thing. I will take the mic with me. Yeah, it's alright. I don't think it's one of the best, I've got to be honest. But a solid livery, and it's nice to see a clean Junyao as well, so double bonus. 10 hours and 58 minutes for it to get here from Shanghai. Not too bad. Oh, thanks, Aviation Katie. You're more understanding than Vision Thing. Yeah, I think I got the bug on the flight home. I will say that. I think there was one person or two people who had a look that didn't look 100%. Stop travelling if you're not well. I think that's another reason why I'm down here as well. I won't want to kind of give anyone the lurgy, unless it's Vision Thing. So if you want to come down, mate, I'll happily cop in your face. Chris Bucket's flushing his pipe. Okay, mate. I don't expect. I won't lie. I didn't expect anyone to say that today. So nice one. Keep up the good work. That's what you're supposed to say. I have no idea. That's the EasyJet A320-200 going off to Hamburg. Looks like that Qatar is edging forward, so they might have a stand available for it now. Oh, just had a load of birds go through the frame there. Oh, Naomi necking all the medications a little bit later than she should have. Well, hope you're alright, Naomi. Ali saying, sounds like you need some kebabs. Oh, mate, no, mate. Literally no thanks. I've got some water and I've got some electrolytes, and I think that's as far as I'm going to go today. It just won't be pretty. Dennis Fisher saying, morning, Simon and everyone. You sound a bit rough. Hash browns and coffee. Normally, well, I couldn't eat anything this morning. No. But thank you. Good to see you in the chat as well, bud. By the way. No, I'm saying I'd love to see Starlux coming to Manchester. So would I. So there's my first answer. But if we haven't got the main US carriers coming in, I think it's very unlikely that we're going to have someone like Starlux coming into Manchester. But hey, did see their was their new order or something this week? Very impressive. Well, Chris with all the great information there about getting backed up in the garden. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, Dave saying we should try and get to Stegen, even if on loan. I'm not getting into the semantics of Manchester United purchasing policy, but I will say I think we've had a good window. So if they're applying a new strategy to purchases, and they just go along with that and see what we come out with. But we'll just have to see. You know, we've still got to get rid of the likes of Sancho off the wage books. You know, Garnacho. They all have to go. So I think until some business going out happens, I don't think anything will be coming in. Or if they do one of them dodgy dealings where they sell off the rights to the ladies' team or something, then that could probably bring in a load of money. But I don't think they'll be wanting to do that. KLM A321 Neo departing back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Beautiful. Next out will be the beautiful TUI. Where's this TUI going to? 737-800 and is going off to Mahon. Mr. Sackland saying, good morning all. Just had a nice brekkie, some time to watch this great stream. Well, glad that you're here with us today. Thank you for joining us on this Monday morning. YouTube viewer, it was Ringway. It's Manchester Airport now. Shunyao has been made to wait before I can cross over. I think it's just because they want to keep a bit of space over there. But Qatar is edging closer to going round back to the back of T2. It's now made its way over there. Yeah, Chris, I know about that. I'm not sure I'm going to be around for that, so pointless putting in. Sorry. Morning, Adrian. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I know you put in a session yesterday, so make sure you're only doing what you need to. Don't push it. Right, 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Off to Berlin. Lovely Claire Kavanagh's in the chat. Hello, Claire. You're doing well. And is H. Dot in as well? Hello, H. Dot. Anthony Quate in the chat. Lovely to see you. Neil Harrison saying, good morning, Simon and Liz. Good morning. Well, the lazy sod didn't want to come out this morning. There you go. So, you know, some of us just trudge on through it. Some of us just aren't. You know, just aren't as motivated as the others. Okay, cheers, Matt. I will say I'm glad that the hype around that EasyJet incident has died down a bit. I did have a short, you know, showing the close-up damage on it. I'm not posting it. I think I decided, yeah, caught it on the stream. I didn't even know about it, let's be honest. Let the investigation take place. Let's see what happens with it. But, you know, I think getting home after the stream and then seeing all the clickbait nonsense on the internet, I was just like, no, I'm not doing that. They even clickbait the title, you know what I mean? That's usually pretty standard. Next out will be that EasyJet. And we've got an Air France behind it. Naomi saying the Junyao is a beautiful plane. I would have to agree. It's good looking. I don't think it's one of the better liveries, but I still respect them immensely for actually going out there and doing a lot of special liveries. So well done to them. I do. It is a bit of a highlight of the day. Grain Simmons, good morning to you. Grain Simons, sorry mate, I'm on it. Come on, let me off, I'm not feeling well today. Lana, lovely to see you. Vision, I don't know what it is. I would say that with all the muscle ache and everything, it might be a mild case of man flu. It's still not great. But we know, and it is, you know, I have a medical degree, so I can say this with good authority, that even mild cases of man flu can kill. So, you know, just gotta be mindful of this. You know, you lovely ladies, you don't have to go through this horrible disease. It's only something that us blokes go through. So yeah. Did I sell that one, lads? Hopefully I did. Kirsty saying go back to bed, pal, in regards to the vision thing. No, I'll leave that one for Liz. Alright, I get you, Tony. Sorry, I'm just not with it. But you know, you can change your thing. I mean, you should be able to get a Tony Quate on your changing your handles. You just might have to have a few silly numbers or exclamation marks after. I will say that if people, you know, really want to change it, I'd change it now, because people are just going to be doing it more and more, making sure that they've got their handle that they want. So, but yeah, sorry, Tony, I'm not with it. A220 for Air France now blasting off back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Yeah, so your name is your email, but you can change it. So I don't know if one of the mods wants to put the link in there. If you click, if they put it in, you can click on that link and change your handle to what you want. Now, a lot of people are going to be slightly disappointed in that they find out that the usernames that they once had have already been taken. However, you can find a thing that is unique to you and just put like a few exclamation marks. It won't make a difference, or a dash in there. I don't like this thing that, you know, YouTube are putting people's emails on there, because, you know, I I think that's against privacy. Do you know what I mean? You know, I mean, I didn't know that before you put that in, Tony. I probably wouldn't have put that in, to be honest. But people can now source half your information. You know, start sending you spam and stuff like that. This is you know, that's that kind of information that, you know, people sell on the internet. It's crazy. Naomi said, well, Simon, I'm crazy because I have important medicines I need to take, like seizure, blood pressure and water pills. It doesn't sound fun, Naomi. I don't think you're selling this to me, but I say it's good that you've taken them, and hopefully you have a nice, comfortable evening. Take you on too. Take it easy, mate. Thank you, Kirsty. I'm just going to pin that comment. So if you just look at the top message on the stream, there's a link in there. It's www.youtube.com/ is it? Let's have a look. /handle, and it will take you to a place where you can actually change your handle to something that you like, rather than, like in Tony's case, his email. So there you go. Yeah, going back to Ringway, say there's a lot of people who just still call it Ringway, but it's not. It's Manchester Airport. Sorry, I always get funny over this one. I mean, if you're going to go down and going, oh, it's Ringway, why don't you just still call it, you know, which is wrong? Why don't you just call it RF Ringway, which is what it was initially? It's just like, yeah, but no, it's Manchester Airport now. It's been Manchester Airport for a long, long time. It changed its name by deed poll, and we've got to respect that. Jet 2, 737 now coming on. Let's be going off to Athens. Cast the Punk, morning, mate. I can see our next arrival. Just put his landing lights on. So Gas saying, morning Simon and everyone from Ready for Work Failsworth City, ? No, it's the Mighty Oldham have flat it for me. Meat pie, sausage roll. No, I'm not singing Come on Oldham, because you never get a goal. If my mod from my other group is in there, he's going to like just demod himself and leave me. Sorry, Oldham fans. I don't mind Oldham, to be honest. 2 is coming on. However, we have like this big, massive plane coming in. I think we're going to focus on this one. It is the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from New York JFK. We've got a flight time of 6 hours and 3 minutes on this one. Second 1-2 saying hello from Ohio. Well, I've said hello to you already, but lovely to have you with us. Michael saying, where were you in relation to where you were yesterday? I'll show you in a minute. Let's get this beautiful A330 coming in. Oh, and birds popping in again. Maria Spinelli, hello. Lovely to see you. We've also got Darren 747 Steggles in as well. Good to see you, bud. So, that question in regards of where were we yesterday compared to today, I will answer for you if the Aer Lingus vacates. There is another plane on file. We were right down there, so where you can see the first set of red lights, we're just to the right of that point there. So good distance away down the runway, but I won't lie, I do like mixing the streams up. I think I get very, very bored if I'm not at different locations here at Manchester. So nice to be down here. I say it's going to be it's going to be a bit quieter today, and that's what I need. So self-soothing, as they say. Right now on the roll. Next arrival is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. I don't think we're going to get this Aer Lingus rotating. Sorry, Ryanair rotating, just because, well, I like a big bird. That sounded wrong. That's here it is, 3:30. Flight time is 10 hours 9 minutes in order to get here. Seems like absolutely nothing. Let's see if they can butter the biscuit with this 3:30. Not sure the Aer Lingus did. Let's see if this one can do better. Ooh, that was nice. I think it's better, a little darker. Right now, going out on the other runway. That's off to Alicante. Jet 2737 lining up, taking the intersection, and behind that, taking full length, will be an Easyjet. Well, let's jump onto that Jet 2. Matt, always got to be working hard, mate. You know it. I know it. Off to Tenerife with this beauty. Paul Reynolds, good morning. Say morning all. Just joined the M62 on the way to Manchester. Flying out on VS73 to spend a week with my parent and bringing our kids home as they have selfishly spent the last 4 weeks with them. Well, that is disgusting behaviour without taking you. Well, I hope you've treated yourself to upper class in order to kind of offset not being there, because I think that's only right. But I hope you have a great flight, mate. Easyjet A321neo now blasting off down the runway. Didn't notice this till yesterday, but we do have one of the, well, obviously have it rotated. We do have one of the Neo liveries, 321neos now. And that's off to Enfida. And thank you everyone for putting the TUI tails in a little bit earlier. I can't remember what all went out. Next out will be a Jet 273. It's in the .com livery. Oh, it's not. It's in the holidays livery even. It's off to Pisa. Renee, good morning to you. The lovely Joe Blackman is in the chat as well. Well, Naomi, I think you're sorted with your username anyway, so there you go. Gary Whitehead's changed his name. Winner. There we go. Got one who's changed it. I'd say, like I said, if you're going to change it now, because as I say, like more people are going to be moving over to this because it's something that YouTube are throwing out, and it will be a permanent thing. They've had a few mess ups in regards to this rollout, but it is going to be a permanent thing. So I'd get on it. I did it like a year and a half ago when they sent me the initial email. So there you go. Junyao is finally crossing over, so obviously got a stand allocated. And that's probably because these Dreamliners are coming out for TUI, making some space available. You see there's another one there. So let's see. Crazy old Jake saying my friend is coming and so am I, so possibly we'll see. I'm just going to be honest about this. I won't come near me because today, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. Normally I'm always like this, oh lovely to see you and everything. I'm not. I think I've got a bug. I don't want to pass the bug on to people. It's just, I think it's not right to do that. So that's one, like I say, it's one of the reasons to come up here, because there's hardly anyone up here, and I have plenty of space if I need to cough. Sparky, good morning mate, lovely to see ya. Simon Stoladi saying good evening from Masterton in New Zealand, and it's 5:31 p.m. on Monday evening. Well, great to have you with us. And our US viewers saying that the holiday livery it looks like the Aviation. I would agree with you. Hashtag ripped off. There we go. Got a bit of a queue on departures this morning. It's very similar to what we have on T3s, except for we've got more taxiways over here in order to spread them out. So whilst it looks like a big old queue, I don't think it's anything that's very different to what we have anyway when we're on opposite runway ops. So Dreamliner out next. It's taking the intersection. Let's see those TUI tails in the chat. Off to Burgas. See you later, Matt. Thanks for joining us. And I, for one, agree, because I say I've got to get the car sorted this week. That goes in tomorrow for its brake check, because I got that. Like I say, I booked it in for Thursday for the MOT, and then I came out on Saturday for the drive to get that footage from mate John. And driving on the way back, and it went, brake pads need to be checked. So I was like, oh, great, this is what I don't need. So, yes, goes in tomorrow to have a brake pad inspection. George Rumi saying, good afternoon from a wet and windy Sydney, Australia. The local time is 3:36. Well, sorry to hear that the weather isn't great over there, but it won't be too long until you have summer, and you can say every single day that it's like 40 degrees whilst I'm freezing here at Manchester. SE Aviation, hello there, lovely to see you. And Naomi saying, should I have a coffee? I think you should, Naomi. I think it's only right that you do. O'Malley saying, Heineken, butter biscuits. Don't think you can argue with that, can you? Ritzy Mink saying, good early morning from the United States of America. Well, good morning to you. It's a pleasure to see you in the stream once again. Thanks, Herdy. Honestly, next time you're not fit, I'm going to be so brutal on you, mate. Captain Sitbag, yeah, I'll remember that one. And when you start whinging, like going, oh, but I'm not feeling well, I'm gonna screenshot this one. I'm gonna put it back to you. Just remember that. I'm like an elephant in build and also in memory, and I will remember that. Good to see you, mate. Very nice. And that little Cessna citation is on a short flight down to Newquay. Next, heavy. Now final. Well, short final, I'd say. It is passing Mobley, and it's the Aer Lingus coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. It's got a flight time of 7 hours and 46 minutes. Andy Beckett, good morning. Great to see you in the chat as always. And lovely Charlotte Ruin saying, good morning, Simon. One of our TUI ambassadors turns 11 today. Get in there. If you could do a special shout out for Lily, I will do. I've got 2 Dreamliner going out in a minute. We'll do it for that one if that's all right, Charlotte. But I will make sure to do proper shout out for Lily. Here comes the Aer Lingus. How good was that, everyone? A little bit of CF6 reverser action. But I'll do the actual shout out now, and then when the Dreamliner goes out, we'll do the dedication then. But Lily, wishing you a very, very happy 11th birthday. Thank you for all the amazing support that you bring to the channel, and I hope you get spoiled absolutely rotten today by your family. So take care and have a great day. And say when that TUI Dreamliner goes out, we'll dedicate that one to you. Easyjet now taking off to Berlin. It most certainly is. Sorry, Simon saying the TUI in New Zealand is a beer brand. It certainly is, mate. Had that one a couple of times, but you know what it's like. Brands are very, very different across the world, aren't they? Right now on the roll, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. That's off to Rias. Brussels Airlines. I can't even see what it is. I know it's an Airbus. I can't tell if it's 319 or a 320 from here. It is a 320 according to Flight Radar. That will be coming on, taking full length. However, look, 2E73's popped in front of it, so that will be going out for. It's 737 MAX 8. Adrian thinks social distancing. Yeah, well, I mean, like with all this space, it's decent. There'll be nobody around me today, so yeah. So I don't want to be disrespectful to anyone, but if you don't want to learn, you don't come near me. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you, my friend. Kirsty off to do the waking up in the household. Don't blame you. Ian747 say morning, Simon, Liz, 5-star mods and all. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. No better way to start the week than with a bit of faint planes action. I can't argue with that. I think you're making very valid points. Graham Peters saying morning, Simon, Liz, mods and all fellow aviators. Well, hello to you. And Graham, loving a bit of bush cam action. Don't have the bush cam emoji anymore, but it'll forever live on in spirit, especially when you're putting stuff like that in. Is that a Brussels sprout or something? I can't even tell. Andy Beckett saying, I hope you are both well. Not great today, so I'm just plodding along, see how I feel. Like I say, if there's an abrupt end to the stream like there was kind of yesterday, you know what it is. So I'm going to be open and transparent about it. In fairness, I did have a load of things to do as well, but I wasn't feeling great. Sorry, not getting that. Big boy coming in. Etihad 777 in the gorgeous old livery. What a beauty that was. Touchdown was absolutely glorious as well. Nice job. What's Sparky saying? Good morning, everyone. Rise and shine. It's Monday morning. I'm having a cup of tea, relaxing and just chilling out today and enjoying the stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, mate. Danky87, hello there. Gio saying 24 days, 5 hours, 1 minute until the Think Planes family trip to Punta Cana. Oh, well, I look for that. I bet you can hardly wait. It's just so good, isn't it, when you know that the holiday is just only a few weeks away. It's, just over 3 weeks. Oh, it's nice. So when we get to it, we have an absolutely amazing time. Brussels is finally coming on. And I think our birthday dedication plane will be coming onto the runway in a second. It is the TUI Dreamliner. There is a plane on finals, but I don't care. I'll ignore it. There you go, because this one's dedicated to Lily, this one that's coming out in a minute. Oh, there's Ryanair pushing in. Come on, Ryanair. No one likes you. There's that TUI. After Palma de Mallorca using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Vicky, hello there. Lovely to see you in the chat once again. Saying good morning from Ireland. Well, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream. Right now, about to rock and roll out to Prague. The 737 MAX 8. Henry saying, morning Simon, I didn't know you were alive. I barely feel alive, never mind knew if I was alive. But good to see you in, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's like 40-something degrees already. Spring Your Hull KR, hello there, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, There we go. Let's get onto this one. Dedicated to the lovely Lily, one of our two TUI ambassadors. So enjoy this. Have a great birthday. Beautiful. Naomi updating us saying that the Emirates is probably about 10 minutes away. And she said this it was 59 minutes away, and I know I'm behind in the chat, and I just don't care. Daniel Watkins, good morning to you. Mally giving the positive reinforcement saying, bring out your dad, bring. That's from Monty Python and the Holy Grail, if memory serves me right. Thank you, Aviation Katie, the railway guy, O'Malley, Andy Beckett, Adrian, Graham Peters saying lights delivery on the Etihad, so that gets a shout out as well. Naomi, absolutely smashing it with those emojis, so thank you so much. Big Al, hello there, good to see you. Carol, hello there, lovely to welcome you into the stream today. And Wig John saying, morning all from Stoke. I've just pushed the like button. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. Jet 2 321 Neo on the roll. Off to Kos. Next out will be another Jet 2, but we do have a plane on final. And that is Jet 2 737-800. It's positioning flight from Birmingham. Oh, I was going to do Birmingham. Right, from Birmingham. But we'll get that in a sec. Hopefully this Jet 2 won't go immediately. Beach UK, hello there, saying good morning everyone. New fresh week. And have a blessed day everyone. And he's like the live as well. Get in there. Let's step that around it. Mute. Ali McKenzie saying those A330s were cracking earlier. I would have to agree with you, my friend. Josh saying, of course, you know, I'm joking, a long-time supporter of the channel. Thanks as always, Simon and team. Don't know what that was about, but thanks, Josh. Lovely. Who've hired is in the chat saying, morning, Simon, mods, and all playing watchers. Well, good to see you again, mate. Hope you're doing well. Carol saying, wow, Manchester is a cool airport. Well, I'm glad you like it. It's a special place in my heart, and I think the great thing about Manchester is there's so many different kind of locations where you can film and still get some really, really good footage. So, you know, hopefully you hang around and get to see those different locations over the coming shows, Carol. So, but thank you for putting those kind words in. 2E737 Max 8 now on the roll. Clicking on everything apart from that Max. I'll get in a minute. Finally, that's after Funchal. Chasing that down now. Got a jet too. Another of their A321 CEOs. Wow, CEOs, isn't it? So we only got a few of these. They bought them, I think it was like 2019, wasn't it? I know everyone got really excited when we got these. It's crazy how their fleet has changed from, well, all Boeing short-haul aircraft now to, well, it looks like predominantly we're going to be very soon A321s, or specifically 321 Neos. And that's off to Kefalonia. And Whitfield, good morning from Northumberland. I was going to say Northumbria, but don't know why. Ruth, good morning to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you in the chat as always. Fine Sound Disco saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Alan Jones asking, why have the planes... saying, how come the takeoff and landing runways have changed this morning? They've been like this for the last couple of days. Changed on Saturday, if memory serves me right. It's literally wind direction. Planes ideally want to take off and land into the wind. So the wind at the moment, if you check on any of the apps that you got, weather apps you got, is predominantly going towards the east. It's from the east, I should say, heading down the runway on the west side. So when that happens, you can see the windsock there. We will switch over. So you know these ops here at Manchester are called 05 ops. So I think they take around 20% of the types of ops that we have during the year. The other ops that we have are 2-3 ops. I say, you know, the vast majority of times you'll be watching the stream, you will be seeing them. So historically around 80%. So hope that answers the question for you. Easyjet through the bushes. This will be off to Athens. Yeah, Carol, LAX is absolutely amazing. Lucky enough to go over there about 2 years ago. Might be going again. Don't want to talk about that one yet. But yeah, it's a fantastic airport. It's really, really good. You know, Kevin from AVL showed us around, and we had a really good time. But you know, you got the likes of you know, we were getting up early in the morning, doing photos and a bit of video off from the top of the H Hotel, and then going round to the Mount on Imperial Hill, getting some of the takeoff shots a little bit later in the day. and then going down to the Proud Bird in the evening, having a bit of food, and yeah, enjoying it there. So yeah, no, I absolutely love LAX. I love going down to the beach as well, the beach at the end of the runway. Really, really great shots, and yeah, a lot of some really, really good ones that I haven't posted yet. Some amazing sunset shots. Might have to post one of them soon. Sparky saying, Simon the Ringmaster. Oh, you pay me a compliment now, mate. I like this, so I'm here for it. Saying, Simon the Ringmaster of Think Planes, master of pan, tilt, zoom, and repeat. He keeps everyone on their toes while running the show, fueled by Red Bull, of course, because that's why he's got wings to fly. Well, I wish I was on the Red Bull today, mate, but thank you for the kind words. Oh, what are ops doing down there? So I'm going to look around. Got the lights on. Not sure what's happening, but that is the airfield manager. That one. Anywho, not sure if that's anything to do with why this Easyjet's waiting for departing. As I said, this one's off to Athens. So let's see if we've got anything coming in the next few minutes. I think we do. We have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. It's just about to turn on to final. And I think we've got another Eurowings, this time one from Hamburg. That's just going over North Manchester. Probably with us in about 9 or 10 minutes. No problems, Alan Jones. Glad to help if I can. And Cassia, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the stream once again. Ooh, I just felt the sun on the back of my neck. Very nice. Right, Jet 2 coming on. Oh, morning. I didn't realise I was getting filmed there.
Oh, sorry.
Didn't realise I was getting a photo there. Wasn't a photo.
It wasn't. It's not phone call.
Oh, sorry about that. Look, he's taking a photo. You alright, mate?
Okay.
Hello.
She's a bit thinking, why is this? If anything changes where she normally walks, she's a bit like, what's going on here?
Oh, okay then. Well, I hope you have a nice walk today, mate.
I'm nearly done now.
Oh, don't blame you. Well, get it before the sun comes out, because it's going to be another warm one today.
Not as warm as yesterday, though, isn't it? Not.
Oh, no. It's that was a little bit too much. I was like further down there, and yeah, it's toasty. Even got.
There's no word.
No, that's how it is over here. We have the humidity, and that's about it. So it's not great. Yeah, well, that's how we do it over here, don't we? We have 30 degrees, and it feels like double that, doesn't it?
We do.
Oh, anyway.
We'll have a nice day.
Well, you two take care.
You too.
See YouTube, mate.
YouTube.
Yeah, we love a bit of a YouTube-ness. But Think Planes. If you want to subscribe, you can. There you go. I'm just trying to plug myself out there, and what do you call it? I'm just shilling myself.
You should do. Why not?
But
Best way to do it, isn't it?
yeah, exactly.
We've been doing this for years, haven't we? About 10 years we've been coming around here.
Yeah, it's great up here, especially because it's just that little bit quieter than down there. Like
down there's too much.
Yeah, it is at the moment. But it was like absolute chaos yesterday. I was so happy just to get in the car and go.
Yeah,
But
kids everywhere.
yeah, so it's one of them. But hey, won't complain. It's a great spot, and they say it's free charge, so I'm not going to complain about it anyway. Anyway,
Lovely day.
you too. Take care.
See you.
See you soon. Next out should be this Jet 2. Ops have just popped onto the runway and they are doing a runway inspection. That's why there's a little bit of a hold up. Don't know if I'm going to call him Boss Man. Ops just saw something, but just seems to just doing a few checks. So do a few things while things are a little quieter. Do have a lot of planes coming out. I can see flight radar absolutely kicking off. Caston even. Good morning to you. Josh saying, I like going to get a double at LAX in and out. Oh, so do I. I love a double. Yeah, stick the gherkins on there for me. I'll have a shake as well with that, please. Yeah, very, very nice. Everyone complains about the fries with them and stuff like that. I don't mind their fries. I quite like them. But yeah, I do like a double, especially now that the runway there is open. When I was there, they were doing repairs on it, so I think that's one reason why I wouldn't mind going back there. Get loads of reels and stuff like that, and I'll be happy as Larry. This is the Jet 2 A321neo going to Dalaman. Oh, runway ups. Just crossing over, coming in front of us. Think on the towel for a minute. Caitlin Marie saying, new to the channel. Well, first of all, welcome. Great to have you with us. Saying, my family are flying out today at 7:15 Ryanair to Palma. Well, we will get that for you. Unless, like, the Emirates comes in and, like, photo bombs. But we'll do our best to get that one for you. Next, saying, Graham Peters. Has it got all wingtips in place? Talking about the Easyjets. Yep. They have. They've repaired the one that was severely damaged, and the other one went off earlier today. Jeff Griffiths saying, good morning, Simon, and morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Liverpool 6733 saying, just watching you guys, watching us. Jet 2 to Dalaman, brand new. Oh, all sorted. You see those Easyjets now coming out. Do have an arrival, and I think that will be the Eurowings coming in next. Oh, it's the Airlingers, actually. Scratch that. That's still got another few minutes before it gets on here. Devil's Advocate, morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday. James said, that is not Bobby. That was definitely not Bobby. Bobby wasn't having a chicken sandwich. That's all I'm going to say, Jim. Fine Sound Disco saying that my son will be hard at work across the way with Easyjet. Guessing working as either a handler or a dispatcher. Let us know. That's if you want to, you don't have to. Yeah, sorry, because they might not want to know that what they're doing there. I'm at Nemesis. Hello there. It's always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and chat. Good to see you. And yeah, you got to have a final boss man. There's a few final boss men here at Manchester Airport, Josh, mate. So you just don't see them all the time. But I know them. I am such a good boy, Sparky. But no dog shampoo today. I only use that at the weekends. Mr. Michael is saying, oh, mate, what? You are taking the absolute mick. Saying, I'm going to SFO on Friday. That is definitely out the window. I'm definitely trying in and out. Mate, you are, honestly, that's taking the mick. So I hope you have a fantastic time, buddy. Oh, that was a little firm there from the Aer Lingus. I think they've been watching one too many Ryanair landings while over there. Ooh. What a shot that was. Like that Easyjet was taking off from the back of the Aer Lingus. Very nice. We've got other mighty orange. Just going to be pushing through, well, coming on, taking full length, but it looks like they're just making their way through the bushes. Green Peter saying he's off for a bit of a lurk, he's got some brekkie to have. Well, you know, the brekkie has to take priority, mate. I'm never going to stop anyone having some brekkie on this channel. It is essential. Josh saying, yeah, it's a great spot when the runway's open. I haven't been for years now. I can't really believe your visit was 2 years ago already. It was, mate. It's well, look, it's a year and 3/4 we are at the moment, but yeah, coming up to 2 years. Had a fantastic time over there, but you know, hopefully we'll be back soon. I've got friends who are looking at a trip, so. And I was actually talking to VT about it as well. So they booked. That was on Thursday. So you know, there's a possibility I might be going. I'm gonna have to see how expensive this car trip is tomorrow, to be honest. And you never know. Might do a trip to LAX. Might even do an SFO. I don't know. But definitely like to go over to the States again. And can I welcome the amazing Hoof-Hearted to Domestic, part of the returning member crew. So thank you so much. Just had an alert for an American Airlines emergency, by the looks of it, but I don't know what that's about. It's not my problem. We'll see if anyone knows about that. I think planes, because it's the first, what do you call it? It's the first notification I've had of the day for like a milestone. I've just got to jump into the chat to say thank you to Hoof-Hearted for becoming a member again. Avis is trying to sell me car rental at the moment. Nice one, guys. And there we go. Thank you for that. And Anish Qureshi, hello there, saying the A380 is on the way. It most certainly is. Don't know how close it is yet, but I'm guessing it's getting pretty close to us. Do have a few planes now in final, and I just noticed that the Jet2 321 Neo jumped on in front, so we'll get that. Then we'll jump on the next arriving aircraft, which should be the Eurowings. Just stay on this for a sec until I can tell you where it's going. It's off to Faro. Oh, that one's sorted. Do you know what? I think if this Easyjet goes, we might get this and then jump onto that Eurowings. Here we go. As a rampage, and okay, thank you for letting. I say, didn't need to do that. So I just realised when I asked that, I went, that's a bit personal, but thank you for letting us know. And I say, love the mighty orange, so thanks for doing the amazing job that they do. Nicola Edwards, hello there. Good to see you in the chat once again. Come on, EasyJet, rotate so I can get this Eurowings, please. Beautiful. Now we will send it all the way back down to the bottom for the Eurowings coming in from Hamburg. It's one of their leases from Aviation Express. It's an A320 and a bit of a plain Jane livery. Next in will be the Ryanair from Valencia. Oh, actually, it's not the... Oh, it is that one. We're going to get the Ryanair. Might get a bit of a firm landing here. You never know. Lifting up a nice bit of smoke there. And we do have a Ryanair on the outbound runway, which is 05 left. 737 MAX 8, and that's going to Warsaw. I can see our next arrival now. And we've got Mario from Berlin in the stream once again. Great to see you, Mario, and hope you're doing well. Okay, that's enough of that. Hopefully we can get this TUI and then get this next arrival. Michael say gets better, my mate. Oh, it's the FO on the 78. Alright, mate. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully my mate on the 350 will get me a flight soon. You know what I mean? Michael saying he'll also be watching Friday stream for 40k. I won't watch us, mate, to be honest. We're a bit useless. And Kirsty's back with us. Good to see you back there, Kirst. So I think the 2 is going to hold here for the... Grain Simmons asking, do Easyjet do they have the naughty step probably like they have when they're on 2-3s? There is a little area where they can wait, but it's nowhere near as expansive. So if you watch yesterday's stream, that'd be the one that I would say you'll see them. There's a waiting area just over from where we were yesterday, looking straight down the taxiway towards where they go round the back, and yeah, you can fit 1 or 2 planes there, but Ryanair have a better area right at the end where they can wait. On T3. But there is a bit of a space for it. There's a Ryanair. And that's from Bologna. Wig John asking what happened to the blue sky of the weekend. Mate, we're only allowed to have it for 2 consecutive days. If we get it for more than 2 consecutive days, we get fined quite a lot. So yeah, apologies. So, Josh, we're at a place called Wood End Lane. If you check our location guide, there's the what 3 words in order to get down here in the description. So I'd say that would be the best way for you to kind of suss where we are. The fire station is to my right, but it's a little bit of a distance away. You have to go past the River Bollin, and then you have to climb back up the hill, and then that's where the fire station is. Hope that helps. Sam Furlaway, hello there. Lovely to see you in the stream. And thanks, Adrian. Lady Pod in the chat. Lovely to see you. Got Lufthansa City that'll be going back to Munich. That's taking an intersection. However, on final, we do have a Ryanair coming in from Alicante, so I'm going to have to make a decision on those 2. Stick Haston saying at LAX, shortly after takeoff, crew reported experiencing an issue with the aircraft with flaps. After the flaps failed to retract, departure procedure was terminated. Okay, was that the one that I was on about before? I'm guessing. Well, thank you for that. Let's get the Ryanair. Come on, the plane's right in front of us. I know it's a lufty, and I like a lufty, but we're here for these close-ups. Yeah, so nothing too serious, mate. Well, thanks for that. Wow, Vision Thing and Kirsty seem to be at war here. This could be one of the most interesting things since anything. I'm here for this. And Sam Fillaway saying the Emirates A380 is near Southend now. I'm just going to have a quick look, see where we are now. I'm guessing it's a bit further up the country. Yeah, it's just to the south of Northampton now, so not too far away, 20-25 minutes away. It's 012Q7279 saying good morning, Simon. I haven't been here for a few months. Good to be back. And hi everyone. Well, good to have you back, mate. That handle's a bit touchy. It's to read out, so apologies for how I was reading out. But say, if you want to change your handle on YouTube, if you check out our pinned comment, there is a guide to actually change it to something that you might want to have instead. Say, I can tell a lot of people still haven't been able to do this yet. Edwin, hello there, good to have you in. AM 1187, hello. Lee Ablett saying, good morning, guys. How has it got to Monday already? I know, don't tell me about it. Saying, oh, well, have a great week, everyone. Well, hope you have a great week as well, mate. And thanks for popping in. I'm 1187. It is looking crisp in 4K, mate. I've just had a quick look. So, have you made sure that your resolution is is the correct resolution? Because there's nothing stopping it being crisp. The atmospheric conditions are there. So I'm saying that's at your end, not mine. Andrew M, hello there, bud. Saying morning. Oh, been a while since I stopped by. Well, it's good to have you back here with us. So cheers, bud. Oh, we had some couple of internet issues. Oh, we have. Right, I will get onto that in a minute. Cheers. I'm going to let this ATR come in, and then I'll just reboot a couple of things. Apologies for that. As I say, I'm not perturbed if people go, the internet's not good. I can deal with that. What I'll have to do is I'll just have to reboot. Have a look at the computer, and then B, have a reboot of a couple of things. So. Yeah, cheers, VT. I'll have a look at that now. And when I was like saying to the other guy, thought it wasn't us. Yeah, no, that'll probably be us. But it wouldn't stop things looking crisp. Just probably break up a little bit. That kind of two different things. Let's get the prop. First prop of the morning. It's like the Irini. It's got some light on it, this as well. So after this arrival, you're just going to have to bear with me for a couple of seconds, because I'm just going to have to diagnose an issue, and then I will have to deal with it. Oh, it's not the Irini, it's Logan Air. It's just that it had a bit of sunlight on it, and it made the tail look yellow. Right, bear me a sec. So, oh wow. Okay. Right, the internet's going to get worse before it gets better. But it should just be one that needs redoing. So it might get a little bit spluttery for a few minutes, but that's done. Hopefully get back to some resemblance of normality, and that also means I don't have the chat for a few minutes as well, so please bear with me. Ryanair, off to Dubrovnik, now on the runway. Yeah, Andrew, I'm not. I don't think I'm a big fan of. I think there should be a hybrid thing. So, I think there has to be more accountability, because I think that's one of the reasons why they brought handles in, so that you can find out who's been a prat in streams or making stupid comments and stuff like that. So that's a good thing for me in regards of that. However, I do think you should also be given the option of actually just having a username whilst in the stream, but people should be able to click through to find the actual account. So that'd be my take on it. And I can do that when I'm on stream. People don't think I can do that. We can click through onto your name go to your stream. See how many times that you've commented on the stream as well. So, you know, when you get spammers in there and stuff like that, some other dodgy people, we do know who they are. I don't think they do, but we do. Nige on the roll. Going back to London, mate. Or what? Relatively early there. I think next out we do have Jet 2 321. Might be one of the 200s again, because it sounds like we've got a bit of a hairdryer coming towards us. Oh no, it's a Neo. Stand corrected, Simon. You know nothing. I'll say. Oh, see, now it sounds like a Neo, but it didn't sound like a Neo a minute ago. Right, let's just see where we stand now, because that should have fully rebooted. Does seem to be a lot of internet dropout at the moment. I have looked at the there we go. There we go. I would say there is a chance that this could happen on more than one occasion. The numbers seem to be very up and down. I know John from Drones and Planes had a very similar issue down here when he did his stream. It's like a bit of a roller coaster. So there are a couple of issues. I have seen reports of that in the area, but yeah, very weird. But if there is, just let me know. I'm happy to try and deal with it if I can. So this is Otter Antalya. And Wig John, can I also say thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat, saying, can't stay today, getting educated, see you all soon. Well, thank you, mate, for coming in, and especially leaving that very kind donation. So I'm just going to jump into the stream and then put a massive thank you in there. Cheers, Andy. Sorry about that. Say if it breaks up, just let me know. You know, I don't get flustered or have a hissy fit over it. It's just one of them things when you're streaming in the middle of nowhere, especially when you're doing it in 4K 50. You know, it's a lot of information that we are uploading. So stuff that I would normally be able to get away with if I was doing a lower resolution or a low frame rate. There's just no margin for error. So yeah, let me know. Does mean you can get those beautiful crisp pictures though, doesn't it? So you have to offset one against the other. Do have an arrival now, and it is the TUI 737-800 coming in from Zakynthos. That must have been a very early flight. Yeah, rather you than me was over on that. And thank you, Kirsty, once again for putting the information about the handles in there. As I say, if you want to change a handle, that's the way to do it. Oh, some nice light on that as well. 3 hours and 21 minutes for to get here today. Jet 2 737-800. Busting out. It's off to the lovely island of Skiathos. So we've got a TUI Dreamliner over here, but I think before that we're going to be looking at a Easyjet Neo going out. Easyjet will be going to Dalaman. Oh, Andrew M, that sounds like a decent thing. Showing one of Iceland's Air 760s part, and they're using an Omni Air International 76 in its place, including in Boston. Maybe I'll head to try and see it. Yeah, definitely would. Yeah, Josh, they do it a lot. It's, you know, it frees up the stands, but also means that if an earlier slot becomes available, they can get it onto the runway and get rid of it as soon as possible. So, having having them wait up can be beneficial, but. We do have a heavy coming in now. And it is the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Montego Bay. I'm just hoping that the other TUI Dreamliner doesn't go out in the meantime. It'd be nice if it didn't. We've got both. Bit of TUI hour loveliness for you. Harshall Live, there is. We have Indigo 3 times a week here at Manchester. Double TUI. Treble TUI. Oh, wow. That was decent. Hope you enjoyed that. No, that was very, very cool. Do have one of the air tankers coming out as well, so we'll have a bit of A330 loveliness for you. Jet 2 to Rome. Now lining up on 05 left. Oh, sure, Matt, are you going this time? Because I'm not going to say goodbye to you again. See you later, Matt. Aviation Staples, good morning to you. And Graham Tannehill is in the chat. Good morning to you as well. I think you were number 3 in the likes, or 2, was it? It was one of the 2. I know you weren't number 1 though, unfortunately, mate, but you're getting there. I can see it happening very soon. And here goes the air tanker. It's lined up. Well, it's going to come on and get lined up, ready to go. I'm 1187. Right, what I'm going to say to you is, look, I acknowledged, okay, that there was an issue with the internet. Now, that was nothing to do with crisp images. That was to do with the internet signal. Now, we're not in control of the internet. And if you had a remote idea about live streaming in remote areas, you would understand that, okay? What I would say is please show respect to the mods. As I say, they're here to help you when you're on the stream, but don't be disrespectful to them. If you do that, I'm in a grouchy mood today because I'm not feeling well. I will just ban you straight out, okay? So show some respect to my mods. Anyhow, air tanker A330 200 off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, CM's off on the Eurowings to Dusseldorf. Well, mate, I'll definitely get you going out. Whether see a torch, that's another one altogether. But look forward to that, bud. Yeah, I can see the numbers now. I just don't know why some people get a little bit funny over things. And I'm saying Simon needs to go to Jack in the Box for their tacos next time. Well, I won't say no to some decent tacos. I'm Burden. Good morning to you. Great to see you. Right, I'm going to have to read this username out. At user IU9FC2 XV9C, get in there with the $2.99 US super sticker with the thumbs up saying top job. Well, thank you so much for that, and I do appreciate the amazing support, and hope you're doing well. And I'm just going to pop into the chat and say thank you. And there goes the TUI. Blasting down 05 left. It is the party plane. Whoop whoop. And it's off to Ibiza. And the mighty Emirates A380 is now on short final 4:05 right. Get ready for the beast, everyone. I'm just going to check the internet first. We are absolutely pants today with the internet. I apologise. I can't do anything about that now. It is going to go pixelated. Hey, Zayford Harkonnen, how you doing, mate? Josh Burns saying hello from Cornwall. No, I've just had a look at the numbers. They are low. So, unfortunately, it's just up and down like a yo-yo. Obviously, there's some maintenance. There is maintenance work. I know that for a fact in the area. It's just up and down. So I can't control that. Right, here we go. I'll record this one anyway, so can have it for later. That was loud. Let's say I have recorded that, so I will do a quick video of that one later and upload it. Oh, Lana saying she feels so ancient today. Boy is 30. Oh, well, I hope he has an amazing day. Good to see we've got another Leo. But, nah, you're not, Lana, trust me. But, 30. God, I'd kill to be 30 again. I would literally kill. But joke aside, I hope he has an amazing day. Right, let's jump on and see if I can have a quick look at the Tinternet again. As I say, I did notice it was very, very much down. Let's reboot something. See, it's a different device this time. So it's really interesting that certain devices are doing well, other ones are not. So I think it will go a little bit dodgy again. But we'll see what we can do. Easyjet now on the roll. Off to Alicante. Got our next arrival. And it looks like the Air Baltic A220, flying on behalf of Swiss. A little floaty. But they got it down. TUI out next. Right, we're all back. We're all back to good numbers. As I say, it's going to be up and down, but every time it seems to just reboot something, everything seems to kick itself in the face and everything's good. Michael Gwynn saying, Duz says, hello, we're off to Tenerife today, flying from East Midlands. Well, I hope you have a great time and a great flight. Zaphod, I've just read what you put, mate. I know that you like to have a chat about tech. Yeah, that I won't lie. It's you're miles off on that one. So one thing that we will say is that when you're in a certain area at any given time, there are different internet. So different days, there are different strengths of internet depending on what things do. There are works in the area that are being done. Okay. And to say that it's to do with directional, we're aware of the direction stuff. We've as streamers, there's a couple of people who have a chat with stuff like that about where the masts are, etc. And it has literally, for stuff that we use, has zero effect on it. It's all to do with if there's any tech issues going on with the masts in the area, and that seems to be the biggest thing. That seems to be the issue. So. I would say as well, just please remember that some people have worked in the industry for a lot of years and know quite a bit more than probably others as well. So, Toria Pullen saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this Monday morning. Well, I've got to be honest, I'm not feeling too clever today. So, just seeing how things go, but I hope you're doing well, and lovely to have you in the stream with us. Right, nice bit of Easyjet action for us in the shape of this Bombardier Challenger 300 coming in from Farnborough. Cool lights on it. And there is another plane on final, but they should be able to vacate in time. Jet 2, 321 Neo, now on the roll. We have Tina in the chat. Hello, Tina. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ryanair about to touch down. This is coming in from Dublin. DC Ilias, hello there, from South Africa. Did I do that in a slight accent? I think I did. Sorry about that. Can't help it. Certainly do an awesome job. Who was that? Who farted? Thank you so much. Say the mods come in and do this. They go out of the way to help. I will say I'm getting sick to the back of teeth of people just being disrespectful to them. I'm just going to take a zero tolerance on it from now on. I don't know what people's problems are, but just chill. Honestly, it's a plain stream. Simon Lonslow, good to see you, buddy. Hope you are doing well. And Samantha Oldham saying, morning, could you say hello to Paul Bacon? I know he'll be watching you whilst he's at work, and he'll be listening to you even more than watching, as he's a truck driver and will have his earpiece on from Sam. Well, there you go. Paul Bacon, thank you for watching or listening. I think that might be the one. But cheers, buddy, and hope you're having a good day. And there's the Ryanair. That's after Palma de Mallorca, and I'm pretty sure there was someone on board that one who hope they have a fantastic flight. Bernice Peaks, thank you so much. And cheers, Gary, as well. Meggie Lunatron, it does sound like I'm having a regular Monday morning. I just don't know what it is. What is it with the Mondays? So it usually goes away with going through the week, but Monday just seems to bring it out in people. I'm just like, oh. James Smith saying, good morning, everyone. Hope you... And he says, hope you feel better soon, Simon. Great stream as always. Well, thank you, mate. Yeah, I feel lousy. Probably why I'm a little bit more sterner than I am normally. So I would say I'd apologise, but I'm actually not going to. Right, I think this is the Irini. I think this is the one with the red tail. Taking a fair bit of crab angle off there. I hope you enjoyed that. That was very noisy. Do have another plane on final. Grey Lady, though, is about to blast off on 05 left, so let's get a bit of that. Thank you, Aviation Katie. Very kind words about the mods. Tom Helen Smith, good morning from another lovely morning in Anglesey. I thought we might have seen some action from Valley today, but probably not at weekends. Well, it should be good today, back Monday. You're enjoying your holiday so much you forgot it's a Monday. But you should do. hopefully get action. Anywho, big plane coming in. A350 for Ethiopian Airlines now coming in from Marseille. That was a bit all over the place, wasn't it? He's tipping his wings left, right and centre there during that. I won't lie, I thought when I got the, just before the went, ooh, I thought we might have had a go around there. Wasn't the best. And Samantha Oldham, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support as you join us as well, in the 3-month crew at Domestic. So thank you so much. I am just going to jump in and say thank you in the stream to you for that epic support. Let me get in there. Sorry I'm so far behind in the chat, but there's a lot of stuff happening here today. And I'm glad you all enjoyed the Beast from the East when it came in about 2 hours ago. No, don't use Starlink. It's been proved. Well, it's still so unreliable. I'm not going to go into exactly what I use, but I use multiple internet signals, bond them together in order to create one strong signal, and hopefully what goes out. But even that is not perfect, and it's all dependent on what's happening with the cell towers in the area. So there's just days where you cannot control it. It's all dependent on what is happening with mobile phone signals in the area. CJ's Twist Play saying, good morning, Simon, Mods and all from California. Well, great to have you in. Cathay Pacific now in short finals now for 05 right. I get this. Ryanair on the roll now. Off to Santander. So Simon Lonslow saying, how do you get good internet at the airport? Every time I go, it's slow on my breakfast delivery. That's the thing. I think if people were aware, and they come down here and actually trying to use the internet here, especially Southside, you'll understand how slow the internet is, and the lengths that the streamers here at Manchester Airport go to in order to provide a good thing. It's extremely difficult. I don't mean it's I'm not being disrespectful to any other airport in the UK, but I honestly don't know any other airport that I've streamed off. So, I've done, Liverpool, EMA, I've done Heathrow a lot. And the signal there is dead easy to get. It's so easy, there's no issues whatsoever. But Manchester is very, very difficult. And that's because, A, there's a lot of passengers jumping onto the cell signals over Toast. Well, for some reason, my microphone that I usually use is just broke. Sorry about that. Thanks, Graham, for messaging me, mate. Do appreciate it, because I was miles behind the chat and I bet you everyone was going, oh, there's no sound. But, sorry, I'm just having to put the dead cat on the other mic. Looks like that's broken. That's what we don't need. There we go. That is very weird. Seems everything that's going wrong can be today. Ah well. Sorry about that. I'll have to dub some Virgin footage on that Virgin Atlantic. Some stuff. Some sound, I should say. And can I say a massive thank you to Mick Dad for joining the Summer crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry, everyone. That was up for a little while, wasn't it, that sound issue? Sorry about that, everyone. I just scrolled through to the bottom of the chat and I went, oh, crying out loud. That's what got that. Yeah. So, broken mic, broken internet, broken SI. It's not a good combo, is it? It does come in threes, though, this kind of nonsense, doesn't it? So, if there's something else that goes wrong, that's a new set of 3. So, we'll look forward to that happening. I wish I had one of my expletive-fueled rants there whilst that microphone was down. I could have got away with it. Next arrival. It's an Airbus. There we go. That's a good start. What's that, Vueling? Because I can see spotted tail and yellow engines. Hi there, Debbie. Lovely to see you in the chat. And lovely to see Barbara as well. Hope you're both doing well. Gary, I can assure you I am so disappointed that I didn't have such a rant. It would have made me feel a lot better. And John Walton's in the chat. Good morning, John. How you doing, bud? I just jumped to the bottom of the chat because I just can't be bothered. I've got the shivers now. That's a new symptom. So I'm feeling very cold. You can see the Ethiopian still waiting for its stand. Tell you what, that windsock's blowing quite a bit. I can see why some of the pilots have had a few issues coming in this morning. Especially that Ethiopian, that was not a particularly great landing, that one. So, next out will be this Ryanair. I think, see where they're going to. Off to Bologna. I think we're clipping on sound, aren't we, as well? 1 second. Just need to knock that down a bit. There you go. Hopefully that'll stop the clipping. Thank you so much, Simon Lonslow Aviation, with the £5 super chat saying, grab some Calpol on the way home, that fixes everything. I think I'm after some stronger stuff, Simon. Like, oh, it's just one of those days, isn't it? It's, thank you for the kind well wishes. Saying get well soon, everyone. Thank you, appreciate it. Josh saying need to have a new signal for when they go down. Well, if you message me on different social media, I'll probably get you. So that's how I sussed it, because it was Graham who messaged me. Just said stream's gone down. Sound's gone down. So I went, okay, cheers. There goes that Ryanair. Jules Harris in the chat. Hello there, Jules. Lovely to see you. There we go. Next out will be another Ryanair. Why have one Ryanair when you can have two? But we'll just watch the Ethiopian make its way around the back to stand after having a bit of a wait. That's certainly a different dynamic, Josh. I'll tell you what. It's not a part of dynamic I like. But well, these things do happen. As long as I get rid of all the jitters and everything out of this stream, hopefully there'll be no more streams that'll be affected by such things for a while. So, yeah, that'll be my thing. Oh, thank you, Debbie. Yeah, I think I got a bug off someone on the plane, and I think the last 2 days I've just been feeling dreadful. Well, last 3 now. I think, like I said yesterday on the stream, I didn't go to see John Walton and Simon. I'm kind of lucky that it didn't now, because I probably would have passed them the lurgy. But because I just felt so exhausted after just being down at the airport for 2.5 hours. And I was just done. Yesterday was pretty much the same, but I did have things to do. So I got my things done, and then I slept for 2.5 hours. And you'll have to ask Liz when she's next on. This is how exhausted I was. I literally hit the bed and I fell asleep within about half a second. That's how exhausted I was. Gone. So just one of the things. And I've got a funny feeling I'm going to be doing the same later as well. I don't think I'm going to get any work done, so that's great. Where's this one off to? That's off to Valencia, 737-800. Yeah, Simon saying had a flu type thing going around at work. It's been really bad. Yeah, I'm like when you can tell it's flu, and you got that thing where the muscle aches all over. That's what I've got at the moment. I'm exhausted. I think you could tell that I'm not my usual joyous self. I've been, I'm not gonna lie, but I've been grouchy. But you got some plane action, aren't you? So you can't complain. Yeah, honey. Do you know what? Beats. I do like hot lemon and honey. I do find it really, really good, especially for the days where I go consecutive days streaming. A little bit of honey and water does do so much good. So I will probably have a bit of that later, to be honest. Daryl Wilbur saying, "Okay, time for work. Overtime for a few days. Take care, Simon. Get well soon." Well, thank you, mate. And thank you to Zayford Harkonnen with the $5 New Zealand dollar super chat saying, "Sometimes you know what happens." I think this should be enough for half a fizzy drink in the UK money as well. Thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. So these things always happen when you're kind of just not 100%. But I tell you what, I know that probably won't be today. It'll probably be like tomorrow. I'll sit down, I'll go over the stream, I'll look at a few things, reevaluate things. It's good to do a critical analysis of stuff, and you learn something from it. And what I always say is, if I take one thing out of this stream and I can learn from it, then it's a good stream in a way. So, you have to look at things in a different way at times. Even though, whilst you're out here and you're not feeling 100%, it's not the greatest. So yeah, that's what I do, and I tend to do that more with the streams that have gone horribly wrong than the streams that go well. I think it's good that that you have this critical analysis of stuff, and I've always learnt, like I say, I've always learnt more on the bad days than the good days, especially when I was working as a golf professional years ago. You learn more about yourself than ever. I'm just going to put some hearts in, say thank you to Zayford for that. Trust me, I just saw a vision thing saying more grouchy, and yes, just like super grouchy today. Put it this way, I wouldn't get into an argument with you today. It just wouldn't go well. Ah, dear. Bit of BizJet action now. A nice little Embraer Praetor, I see. It certainly is. That's coming from Liverpool, so at least it's coming to a decent airport. Can't say anything about his departure. Sorry, Gary. Can't do nice things all the time. Our first Middle Eastern heavy going out has rocked up. It is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Paul Hilbert, take care, mate. Good to see you. Mark Miller saying, I thought the sound had packed up on my computer. No, just a broken mic. Very weird, that one. Well, we have replacements. We do always make sure we have duplicates hanging around. So it's once I sussed it wasn't charging, I just went, there you go, boom, stick another one on. And that Jet 2 A321 Neo is off to Rias. Do have a prop on final, so we will get that in a minute. I did say I was going to check the internet numbers, didn't I? But I've totally forgot to do that. Right, I'm going to pull some other things and hopefully that works. So yeah, it's just dropped down a little bit, but we'll see if we can get a little bit of a kick from that after. Let's have a look. So, it's just so all over the place. I would change the resolution of the stream down, but if I did that, the way I'm feeling at the moment, I'll probably just finish the stream. So we'll just stick with this for now. John Walton saying, sure, she did not knock you out. Oh, mate, no. I literally just got in. I'm carrying all the bags back up. And in fairness, she came down to help me lift the stuff. And I just dropped the battery on the floor and I just collapsed on the thing and just went, right, I'm gone. I just absolutely gone. Very nice. That's going down Victor Delta. But let's be honest, we're here for a bit of size. And there we go. Got the Qatar Dreamliner now coming out. Right. I'm going to wait for this Qatar to go out and then I'm going to reset. I'm going to go for a full reset. CJ's Twist Palace, I like your take on things. A shot of whiskey in your coffee will take care of that chill side. There we go. Hoof-hearted, thank you so much. Thanks for coming in and thanks for joining as a member as well. So take care and I hope you have a good Monday. Kirsty saying, Tommy says hi. See, that makes me feel better. Tommy saying hi. I'm all for that. Thanks, Tommy. Lee Henderson, good morning, mate, and I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping that doesn't turn and burn. If it does, I'm going to look stupid. It's turning and burning. Right, Qatar. I was going to go in the Ryanair, but no. Beautiful. I think there's a little prop there, a little Loganair. Josh, exactly, mate. So he's saying, he's going through a bit personally at the moment. And learn from the other side is where the value is at. Yeah, absolutely, mate. It's I think it defines your character a bit more as well. So I hope it goes well going through stuff, but 100%, mate. I know what you mean. And thank you to the legend that is Mark Plevin, joining the 18-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning, Simon. Well, morning, Mark, mate. Lovely to see you. And those hearts just thrown in are for you, my friend. Matthew Hoyle, hello there, bud. Good to see you. I was actual official. Well, how do I put this? I work for the manufacturers. There you go. But yes, I was a decent golfer back in my day. Except for I've got a rubbish back now and I can't move. Sound like the worst golfer probably. But yeah, so I worked for the likes of Titleist and Night Golf in the time. So yes, there you go. Got Pugs in the chat saying, "Oh, good morning, everyone. Bit late checking in today. Better late than never, bud. That's all I'd say. So good to have you in. We do have an IAS Medical Beach King 250 coming in now. We have Netherlands Aviation Force in the chat saying, good morning all from Netherlands. Well, great to see you. Yeah, 4K or death today because I can't be bothered going into the stream and changing it over. That's the truth. It's nothing to do with ego. It's literally I just can't be bothered. There you go. Look at the bit of crab on that. Breeze is quite strong on the QT. Oh, having a couple of issues there. I got it down pretty nicely though. Good job. And they're bringing supplies in for me. Yeah, Simon's not well. Let's bring him some Lucozade. Got to have a minute. Struggling to keep the centre line there for a second. But they're good now. So that will vacate down Victor Delta. There's nothing behind them, so I don't think they're in a rush. Prop. I think I did see the Silver Aviation going out on the other side before. But, right. I'm going to do another one of these jobbies and one of my other internet sources. I won't tell you how many I got, but it's a ridiculous amount. There we go. And I'm going to move you away. Right, let's see if that's doing us any good. Lovely Diane R is in the chat. Diane R. Sorry, I was going to call you from now on. Sorry, Diane, you're going to hate me even more than normal. Saying, morning off. Thank God the sun has gone again. It's not conducive to dog care. No, probably understand that. I've seen. I saw there was in one of the local groups there was a dog left in a car and they went a little bit crazy on it. But yeah, not good. Nemesis saying, cool, I hit the 7 Mercury. Well, if you put your milestone in, I'll read it out for you. And there goes the Logan Air back off to Aberdeen. And Mark Doran 75 saying, good morning, Simon. Hope you're feeling okay. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Just going to scroll up a bit saying, would you say hello and Godspeed to Anne-Marie, Callie and Angelo off to Krakow on Easyjet and the Europe car livery? Oh, well, I will say I hope they have a wonderful time. So, Anne-Marie, Callie and Angela, have a wonderful time off to Krakow. That sounds like an absolute great trip to be doing. And, yeah, have a safe flight. Next in, we have the Ryanair from Derry. Gemma141, hello there. Flight time of 45 minutes. in order to get here. Oh, that was a bit of a firm old bounce there on the runway. Smoke still hasn't dissipated from that landing. That's how firm that was. Wowzers. Well, I tell you what, if you were in row 15 on that flight, you defo felt that. Jet 2 737 now on the roll in the .com livery. It's off to Etihad. And I can see our next arrival. Just put their landing lights on. And there is that Europe car livery pushing back now. So we'll get that flight. I'll make sure not to forget it. Very nice. And we have departure back to Hamburg. Eurowings there, just coming on. I'm not sure we're going to get this because I think there's a heavy coming in. Yay! Finally, it's some decent numbers. I just think I need to recycle everything turn them on and off every so often. Because they just seem to, it's a really weird one. Usually you just have one of the riders and it's doing well and then the others are just sucking. Today it just seems they all suck at one point or another. I just need to mix them up. Right, let's forget that. Let's get this. Qatar Dreamliner. Now on short final for 05 right. Coming in from Cancun. So it is the TUI Nordic, and flight time of 8 hours and 47 minutes. Hopefully we'll have some sound on this one. There you go, Diane saying lemsip at bedtime with 50% hot water and 50% southern comfort usually does the trick for me. Warming the cockles of my heart, that one. Not my liver, but my heart. Jet 2 321 Neo going off to Malaga in the holidays livery. Right now, taking the intersection. Do have a plane on finals, just see what that is in a sec. I'll decide if I'll go on it or not. It's Ryanair from Belfast. And this is the Ryanair to Dublin. Oh, dilemmas. Hard landing all day long, innit? Let's go for the Belfast. I mean, this a lot of people liking the lemon with whiskey. Right, well, good morning to you. Great to have you in the stream. Saying morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Take care, Beats UK, mate. Good to have you in the stream today. Oh, Barnes Wallace! Oh, made a good choice to go on that one. I hate Robin Jerry's sayings, but that was bosh! He boshed that into the runway, didn't he? Wow. Jeez. Not great. 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. It's on to Alicante. Mike Quinn saying, hello everyone, just logged on. Why are you so far down the runway? Why not? No, just to say, I love the spots down the turn on mountain and everything, but you got to mix it up. Here we go. I'm going to sound obnoxious again, but here we go. I'm just going to say it. I get bored, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. I know that there's some people who will watch the stream throughout and stuff like that, but I am here when I come down here for 6+ hours, 7 hours. Depends how long, if I'm doing the 1 till 12, then I'm here for 8 hours because it's the time packing up and stuff like that. And you just have to mix it up. Plus, we're on 05s as well, so we get to have these amazing touchdown shots just a little further down, and I like it. I think we got to mix it up. I think if you're just showing the same thing everywhere, it gets boring as hell. Some people like that's your thing altogether, but for me, this airport has so many amazing different locations. I think we have to showcase them all, and just doing one spot and one spot only, for me, as I say, is just boring as hell. I try to say that one without sounding obnoxious, but I know it probably didn't work. Completely agree. Vision thing. I don't know what's brought us up, but saying a lot of us have been through mental health issues, and once you're back from those, you can understand and help others who are going through similar problems. Absolutely, 100%. I think that's probably one of the greatest gifts that you'll ever get when you do go through something difficult like that. The ability to help others. That's Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways. I actually call it by its proper name today. It's off to Mahon. Check it out. I think we've got that Easyjet now coming over towards us in the Europe car livery. Certainly is. So we'll get that. But first of all, I'm going to get this arrival. It's another 737. We're going to get another hard landing. It's a Ryanair coming in from Fate Brussels. I will say, I'm just looking to the east of me. It does look like there's a shower or two down there, but surely not. I didn't see anything forecast today. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alice saying, can you say hello to Tommy and Albie, who are watching, getting excited for their first trip on a plane soon? Absolutely. Hello, Tommy and Albie. Great to have you watching the stream, first of all. And I hope you're enjoying all the cool planes that are landing in front of us. And I hope when you get on the plane yourself, you absolutely love it. And it just sounds like it's not too far away. So enjoy. Susie, good morning to you. Saying a bit late this morning as I've been taking my family to the train station. Well, Sue, you're always welcome into the stream, whatever time you choose to come in at. So it's just great to have you here. And hope you're doing well. Matt Spark, hello there, lovely to see you. First Field Road saying, will we ever see a Concorde type plane again? Yes, because what's the one in America called? The one that United are taking options on. I've forgotten the projects, but yes, they're actively trying to do it, and they've already got orders in on it. So we never know. We might see it sooner than you might think. Boom, is it? Boom is. I want to say it's Boom. I've forgotten its name. I haven't even mentioned it in that long. Warwick Goodall saying, good morning. Going to Lanzarote tomorrow with British Airways. Well, I hope you have a great flight with them. I hope nobody at British Airways leaves the flight deck door open. No, I'm kidding. I'll leave that one. Don't do it, Si. Yeah, so I think it's it's due for they say initially 2033 or something like that. But they are working on it. I think that's probably where I'm going wrong, Pugs. I'm doing it the wrong way around, aren't I, with the turning on and off. Victoria Pullen saying, Victoria, sorry, I'm still not used to these handles yet. I do apologise. Victoria, sorry, saying, hope you feel better soon, Sam. I'm off to get my nails done. Catch you all later. Well, hope you have a nice time getting your nails done, and thank you for joining us as always. And can I say thank you to JP Mac 007 with the $5 New Zealand super chat saying, some Kiwi dollars for your stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, everyone. Well, thank you so much for that support, bud. And yeah, just plodding along today. One of the ones where as soon as that A380 goes, I'm running. But we'll get in the chat to say thank you. That's if YouTube let me. There we go. Ryanair next in. From Fate Paris. I know I've got that Krakow next to me, so I'm going to concentrate on that once it gets onto the runway. Floaty, floaty. Get that nose gear down. Come on. Did he forget to push down on the yoke? I mean, you see the 330s doing that, but you don't see the 73s doing it like that often. Interesting. Hashtag showboating. Right, here we go. This is one plane that we did want to get for someone going out, so here we go. Sarah Deal, good morning to you. John Walton, there you go. Says, plus, no damn hill. So we're going back to why you up here thingy. There's no hill here as well, which makes it so much easier as well. That's the truth as well. I'm not going to lie about that. Vegas, baby. Here we go. We've got the A330 for Virgin Atlantic about to touch down. I'm going to record this one because this one could be loud. Turn the volume up, everyone. You know you want to. You have to check that one for me, but that touched down very early, didn't it? That was very, very early. I've had a couple like that before. There's American Airlines A330. I was down with the guys at MT Aviation for that one, and that one touched down extremely early. But that looked very, very... I mean, it was all done by the time it got to me. So very interesting, but that was a very early touchdown by the looks of it. Compared to where everyone else was, because the touchdown zone is just a little bit further on than that. But got it down though. Johnny Bongo, hello there, mate. Lovely to see you. I love Sarah's handle. Sarah is a big deal. I love that. Cyclist, hello there, bud. Hope the cats are doing well. Thank you, Sue. Sue saying, can everyone remember to click that thumbs up button? Simon, he always gives a brilliant show. I'll tell you what, it's lousy this one today. I think you've come in at a good time, Sue. I think... But I would appreciate if people give me a sympathy like today, because I'm not feeling well and I still have come out and done the show for you. So I want sympathy like, and that's all I can ask for. Jack, I think I was the one who put the information about the parking restrictions. It's basically re-existing parking there. If you look at the map, there's still going to be some parking on Love Rose Lane. It's just going to stop. Oh, that was a bit firm as well from Turkish. It is going to stop. I better shut up. Right, third time's the charm. It is going to stop the people parking on the main turn-off, so where you come off from the roundabout, those two strips of land to the either side, and then the first 15 metres as you turn onto Love Rose Lane. So that's what it is intended to stop. And I've got to be honest, it needed to happen. I was there yesterday, and going down there, and it was a joke. There was a bloke who turned up, who parked on the lane, and he was literally halfway in the middle of the road. And then his kid got out. Right, I'm sorry if you're watching, mate, because it was really bad. Like, I wasn't the only person who made a comment about it, and his kid started going round into the middle of the road and nearly got run over. So I'm sorry, some of this needs to stop. People need to take a bit of ownership of it. So I think it's going to be good. It's going to allow the emergency vehicles access to, if they need to, go down that area. The airport have been good enough to give us that little slip in the pathway so we can go up there, which has been fantastic for me anyway. And I know a lot of other people who didn't want to climb over the fence have found it great as well. So, you know, the airport are doing a lot of good stuff. But we need to take ownership of the stuff that's happening on there. And some people just aren't willing to do that, or pay £2 to go into a car park next door. It befuddles me. I mean, I put a post up in my airport group about it, and there was a couple of people who were just like going, oh, it's not the spot. No, predominantly it's probably not spotters, but there are spotters who are leaving rubbish as well. You know, going back onto the rubbish thing, there are rubbers doing that, but it is the spotters who are doing the bad parking as well, and that's not up for question because I've seen people do it. So there we go, and I'll just leave it at that one. But I think it needed to happen. So I think it's a case of getting here really early in the morning now, isn't it? Jim saying 700 likes, probably got 800 by now. But cheers, mate. Easyjet now on the roll. Yeah, and I will say this is another thing I do find it hilarious that you've got people who I've seen going down there in 80, 90,000 pound cars trying to get up on the curb, scraping the bottom of their under trays when they could just go to the car park next door and pay £2 for 4 hours. And honestly, I do roll my eyes when I see that one. So yeah, I think it's needed. And you know, it's not as if I haven't said it on the stream enough times. How many times have I said on stream, and I've said it in the Facebook group that I run with, you know, it's got quite a few, you know, it's got nearly 150,000 people in there now. How many times have I said to people that if you don't respect the parking, that will be taken away? And the same will be said for rubbish now. If people do not get a grip of this rubbish, there is a fair chance that the airport might turn around and go, well, if you can't be trusted, we'll just close this area down and won't allow you there. Won't allow you the right of way. So I think we really need to get on top of this whilst we can. Oh, it's Diablo's birthday today. Happy birthday, Diablo. Wait a minute. Oh, please have a good cat emoji. Please have a good cat emoji. 1 second. You can pay for longer, Matthew. Say the £2 for 4 hours is just what I'd say the average person's going to do. You can pay for a lot longer, but I think it's reasonable, a reasonable cost, mate. And I just find it really weird that people won't use it when they've got like these. Like I said, I've seen people scratch the bottom of the cars. And you know what I'm like. I'm a bit of a sadistic sod at times, and I have laughed at him. I'm just like, because I'm just going to myself. You just parked in the car park next door, no scratches on your car, and it would have been all good. But hey ho, that's your choice that you made. You made a bad decision. Live with it because it's going to cost you a lot more. Cessna Citation XLS coming in from Yuki now. And those emotes are in the chat for Diablo, the legend, the channel cat mascot, who turns 9 today. Buckets sorted there. I don't use software for streaming onto YouTube. Some people do. It depends on, you know, how you go about doing it. This is the problem when people ask, how do you live stream? Well, there's so many different ways of doing it. If you take the way Simon Lowe does it, it's very different to the way that I do it. It's very different to the way that Flight does it. It's very different to the way that John from Drones and Planes does it. We all do it very, very differently. There's no right or wrong answer. But you can use software. yeah, as I say, I don't. That's the 319 coming in from Helsinki, Finnair. Josh asking when the parking restrictions. So so there were, and this is the thing that people don't realise when they're parking up there. There were or existing parking restrictions, except for the double yellow lines have faded over time. So I think they've changed the type of restrictions because I think it's no parking at any time. So that's why they've had to go for planning. But those will be in probably at the next council meeting. Then it'll be a case of them to next planning meeting, and then once that's done, I don't think they'll need a consultation. Well, yeah, and once that's done, they'll probably get it done within weeks because the airport are asking for it. And the airport do pay a lot of money to the local councils. So if the airport asks for something, it usually gets done rather quickly. Sun Express 737 MAX 8 now coming in from Delaman. Ali from Bury saying, good morning, lovey. Second time here this morning, but I was shattered at 6, so grabbed another hour or so sleep. Don't blame you. I wish I did the same. I wish I didn't come out. I wish I was still in bed, just like going, oh, Liz, I'm feeling sorry for myself. Oh. Wowzers. Another hard landing there. They are literally just flat slamming it onto the runway today, these 737s. Yeah, Sun Express, we saw that. Jeez. Might get a slam emoji gone. Yeah, Josh, the bins have been good. Unfortunately, they've been knocked over on more than one occasion. I've had to put them back up when I've been on the mounds, but it's been good. Mike, thank you, Mike Wynne. And Jeff Griffiths as well. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. You're saying, considering it's 12, it's more than that now, Matthew. It's gone up, hasn't it? Over the last week. Or is it 12 for 4 hours? I can't remember. I know the price has gone up at the RVP for parking there. But yes, it is more than reasonable. So something, you can't complain about. I know I can't. Every time I go down that area and, those side roads where you're coming off the roundabout are all taken up, I'll straight away go into the car park. No messing around. Josh, I've said it, is there as you say, might they not know about it? No, you're right, they might not, but I have said it on the stream on multiple occasions. I've actually put it on the spotting guide, that's in my Facebook group as well. I've told people in the Facebook group multiple times as well. I just think sometimes they just can't bother looking or reading about it. Yeah, Diana, it is the airport in hotel. They say they've got a lot of parking around the back, so I don't think they'd be too bothered about people using it, as long as they're getting revenue for it, and they get a lot of money from it, so and tickets as well. Bernie Peaks, yes, so it's the airport in car park. It's literally right next to the lanes that I'm talking about. And you used to be able to drive through, but they put some bollards down at the bottom, and there's some planters there now as well. So it's literally just an extra, probably 50 metres away from where I would be parking anyway. So it's not far. Claire W saying, it's so easy to park in the hotel. I use the app to pay, and then if want to pay longer, just extend using the app. It's simple. There you go. So I would definitely recommend as well using the app. The great thing about that is it's less chance that you're going to get defrauded and stuff like that as well. So just make sure you don't. Make sure you just download it from the App Store. Don't use your camera to get it, because some people put some dodgy stickers on those machines in order to try and take you to a dodgy website where you can put your details in. So just to be aware of that. But on the whole, I would definitely use the app there. Farang Travels, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you in the chat. There we go. Next arrival. Got quite a few BizJets in today, haven't we? NetJets, Bombardier Global 6000 coming in. Sun Express pretending to be Ryanair now. Everyone wants to pretend to be a Ryanair, I think. John Walton saying it kicked off at Woodend Lane Saturday as well over the parking. One of the local dog walkers we see every week was telling us about it, so could become a problem there soon. There you go. This is the problem. I am going to put a thing up about the parking down here as well, and I'm going to get some grief. But like, people really need to suss. If there's not parking, park further back. It's not rocket science. You just have to walk a bit more. So there's another lane as well that's to the side of the Woodend Lane. I can't remember what it's called, but I park there sometimes when it's too busy down here. I just can't be bothered. Very nice. It's quite a bit. I feel like we're in Geneva today with all this BizJet action. Did we have a Bombardier Global 7500 last night? Something here in Manchester? I can't remember. I remember seeing something. But, yeah, we are the BizJet capital of the world. Jeff, I think it is pretty windy. I think it is causing some problems for the pilots. So there is a plane here. I just can't see it. There it is. They're just coming in and just... I mean, Boeing 737s anyway tend to be a bit more aggressive and hit it quite hard anyway. But yeah, there have been a couple of average landings. I think Simon Lowe once sent me a message about plane that did a go around on our stream. I think it was a BA, if memory serves right. And he said that when he's spoken to some of the pilots in the past, it was to do with some effect from the Pennines as well, which wouldn't surprise me. Coming with the wind coming from straight down there is a bit of a kind of weird effect. And I actually spoke to Andy about it when he was on the stream, and he said, yeah, you do feel it on the 05 rights quite a bit as well. So, yeah, maybe something to do with that as well, but I can't tell you. It's, you'd have to ask the pilots coming in. Thank you, Matthew. I know they'd increased the prices recently, and obviously that's it. So it's £12 for 4 hours and then $15 for over 4. I know there's a bit of a ruckus over that. Diane saying the bloke at near the gate at Woodend could make a few quid selling space on his little corner of land. Yeah, could do, 100%. Just don't think he'd want our riffraff down there though. Yeah, Caroline could park at Quarry Bank. But you say it's a little bit of a walk. It's a nice walk though, going down the river there. But coming in from Belfast now, we have this mighty orange A320. On the other side, I can see that we've got the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss using their A220, going out quite soon. Let's see if this Easyjet goes for a floaty. Beautiful. That was very nice. Hope you like that. Quite the best landing we've had in a little while here, isn't it? Do you know what, Jim Wild? It's a really good point. Saying people's ability to park considerately has disappeared since COVID, and I'd agree with that. I just remember, where was it? Up in the Peak District, up near Upper Mill, and I've forgotten the name of the lakes. But people just used to park there, and they'd have tickets and everything. It is going to happen here. It's going to happen at the airport. And people need, because the spotting is becoming a really popular thing, and that is fantastic. But what I'd say is people need to also do it responsibly as well. But yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that, mate. I think you've made a very good point. There's Aphod talking about car brain. It's the same. It's like when people get to the airport. Absolutely. They seem to get encapsulated in that zone, and it's not particularly great, is it? But hey ho. You can only tell them, and if people don't listen, then when it all goes to pot, I will turn around and go, "I told you so." Yeah, Matthew talking about parking on Moss Lane. I mean, there's been bad parking down Moss Lane over time, hasn't there, down at that spot? There's been bad parking everywhere, so it'll be an interesting thing to see what happens. But I do see something happening in the future. And the airport have got an idea of what's happening now, and, rightly or wrongly, I think they've got to act on it. Yeah, Gary, talking about parking on the curbs as well. I think it'd be interesting to see how people park on the curbs after the roundabout. Will they still get up there and try and get away with having all four wheels off the road, rather than just having two on there? Oh, Sass having a bit of a moment there. Got those wings nice and level though. Oh, we'll wipe that exposure up in a sec. That's got a bit dark. Oh, Claire, you're very right. You are so right. I forgot about that as well. So, yes, you can't actually walk through the thing because it's the bridge that Alan was on about. That has now... and they're not replacing that from what I understand as well. I did put the petition in this group a while ago. But, yeah... And there goes that A220 back to Zurich. And there's the Irini going back to Guernsey. Out and about with Ben saying, I'm a bus driver and parking is getting worse and worse. People seem to park anywhere they want nowadays, constantly getting blocked in on the estates. There's just no consideration for others, absolutely. Paul Cartledge, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you in the stream once again. Another comment from and about Ben saying there was a brand new top of range Tesla parked on yellow lines bang opposite a van blocking the road the other day. They did not care that their £8,000 car could get taken out. And well, this is the thing, they just don't see it, and then all of a sudden when the car gets taken out, it's all like, oh no, oh it's disgusting, oh it's funny. It's just like, no, you parked like a, no, they said another word there, but hey ho. Jacques Flying High, I agree with you. I just think it has got a little bit worse over the last few years. It's so difficult to expose for the planes today. If I've got the camera down this right side, it seems to be overexposed, and then if I've got the camera to the left and they're arriving, it seems to be underexposed. Wowzers. Transport fellow, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Claire saying there's been such a kick-off about that bridge that the National Trust are now actively engaging with the community group to obtain all the quotes to come up with a solution. Oh, well, that's good. As I say, I did sign the petition and put it in the groups and stuff like that, so hopefully that had like some sort of mini effect on it, and hopefully they do something about it, because as I say, it really is something that should be maintained. I understand, but no, I don't mean this in a nasty way, but National Trust do make an absolute packet. I mean, if you go to the likes of Tatton Park, you know, you're going in there, you're paying £6 for your parking. Everywhere else, you have to go into the houses and stuff like that. The drinks and everything, they're not exactly cheap. I know the grounds cost a bit to maintain, etc. But put it this way, they're not losing out. No problems, Kirsty. Good to have you back. Saying good morning, everyone. Hope you're all well. I'm feeling lousy. Got a bit of a bug, so I'm going to go for the sympathy, if that's okay. Leningham 9796 saying good morning. Good morning to you. Jacques Flying High, no problems, mate. Thanks for coming into the stream. Do appreciate it. Martin Reed saying good Monday morning to Simon and Liz and all watching. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in the stream with us, mate, and I hope you're doing well. I'm at the bottom of the chat. There you go. I'm done. I'm going home. No, not yet. Right. Ryanair 737 now lining up for its departure. That's going to be going to Agadir. And I can tell you that the Etihad has pushed as well. So hopefully going to get some decent heavy action for you in the next few minutes. And that's only like 15 minutes late. So that is decent. Ops are doing a runway inspection on 05 right as we speak. Probably see him in the shot, actually. There we go. Yorkshire Boy 1, hi there. Saying hi from Yorkshire. Well, good to have you in. Easyjet, next to go out. Off to Malaga. Just going to see what the ETD on the Emirates is. Probably put it at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon now, my look. Departure, Dubai. Yes, on-time departure today. Tell you what, that ops car is absolutely flying down. Go on, send it, son. I won't be staying for the NBA. I'm just feeling pants, mate. So I'm going to be going after the Emirates goes out. If I was feeling any better, I would hang around. But I feel worse than I did before. And that's saying something. Well, Graham, thanks for that message before. I do appreciate it, mate. Otherwise, I'd still be talking to myself and... Very nice. So, we do have a plane coming in. It is the SAS coming in from Stockholm. It's the A320neo in the new livery, which will be decent. Still got the cargo hatches open on the Emirates. I think they're close to filling up on the rear side. They're still actively loading on the front one. So, like I say, I think that'll be out on time. And there's that SAS that I was just on about. Jim saying, got 800 likes. Come on, everyone, let's get to 1,000, please. I'm begging. I'm actively begging. You don't want a sick man to be begging. It's not good. Anywho, here's the SAS. I think the Airbuses are showing the Boeings how it's done today, aren't they? And in the background you can see the Etihad 777-300ER on the taxi out. Oh, they were having a moment there thinking about whether they should vacate at Victor Delta. I think you should, guys. That was a good decision that you made. Off the A321, now on the roll. Guessing this one will be going to Frankfurt. And we also got a prop passing the Emirates. David saying Kia ora and greetings from Christchurch. Just home from Glenroy Lodge. Managed to get all the glass finished off and a load of firewood moved undercover in the woodshed before the snow arrives tonight. Oh, wowzers. Well, welcome, mate. And good to see you in the chat, as always. Sorry, I'm just feeling a bit sick there. Sorry. I need a minute. There we go. Yeah, great to have you with us. And, well, I hope you enjoy the snow tonight. I hope it's nothing too much. But, yeah, done a lot of work today by the sounds of it. Come and do my windows, please. Need cleaning. Etihad 777 just passing the RVP, making its way down to the bottom. Is Adrian off? Adrian, thank you so much for coming in. Absolute legend. And I noticed that... H-Dot said it was £9, was it, last week? That's ridiculous, isn't it? I'm sorry, that's far too much. But to Adrian, take care, mate. I know that you did an absolute shift on AVL yesterday, and to come in and do this today, it means it takes you to legendary status. So cheers, buddy. Hashtag Supermod. Oh, thanks, Courtney Lee. Yeah, I think I got some off the flight back home. I think that there were two culprits that I might be putting the blame squarely on, but hey ho, it's part of travelling, isn't it? Yeah, I will do, Jack. I think once the Emirates goes out, I will go and I will have a nice long kip. Oh, well, that'd be good for you, Zayfod. Get yourself a 180 to 600. Happy days. Kirsty, I think we're all right. I just think the clouds are very foreboding and stuff like that. I don't think they're actually going to do anything. So I hope that's the case anyway, because I'm really not prepared if it starts to rain. I will be shutting the stream and running. Right, Erlingus, Atar, taking the intersection. I'm getting there, VT. I'll get through to the Emirates and then I'll be good to go. But cheers, bud. If you hear me running from the bushes, that's when it's bad. I did that last year, didn't I? I remember when I wasn't feeling too well. Right, I have a funny feeling someone's going to push in front of the Etihad. I think that's taking the intersection there. Let's have a quick look. And it is. So the Vueling to Barcelona is just pushing in. Makes sense. So the wake turbulence caused by that this beast here, the Etihad 777, usually means they have to hold off for a few minutes before they can do any more departures. So, yeah. Yeah, Kirsty, it is just a dull day. And thank you to everyone for putting the props in the chat. Graham C, Graham Tannehill, David, absolutely smashing it. Paul Hilbert, thank you. You know, it's like, they said this, I think it was Saturday, didn't they? And they said it wasn't going to rain. And then I think about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, we did have a bit of rain. So you never know. The forecast can change, can't they? But just looking at it now, I just think it's just 50 shades of grey. Michael Percy, good morning. Pleasure to see you. Nice. Hope you're doing well. I do say that when I went to, because I know we're talking about National Trust in the chat as well, when I went to Tatton Park last, I did get some nice banking shots and stuff like that. You can get some nice plane shots if you go down there, so well worth it. I'm just not sure if it's worth the parking price, but it was expensive there, I do remember that. So it's going to be very weird when Vueling start getting their maxes and the fleet transformation begins. Joshua McGinley, hello there. And we've also got Les Barrett. Pleasure to welcome you into the stream today. Right. Etihad 777-300ER lined up, ready to go. There's a plane on final, but we're ignoring it. Oh, it's the Aegean. Oh, I do like the Aegean though. Staying on the 777, Simon. Here we go. Beautiful. Really nice. Do like it from this angle. Aegean has just touched down, but I'm going to stay on the Etihad until it goes out of shot. Just to say, the Aegean was showboating as well. Front nose up until 3/4 of the way down the runway. But, that one's out of shot. There it is. But yeah, another showboat. Not impressed. Well, David saying it's Jeffrey's birthday tomorrow. A sprightly 73. Well, let's get in there. Jeffrey, wishing you a fantastic birthday tomorrow morning, mate. I hope you have a fantastic day. David's definitely going to treat you. He's already told me. But he's told me to keep it a secret. But have a fantastic day, mate. And we've got a bit of snow as well. That could be nice, couldn't it? Right. Got a Ryanair. Nice to go out. This is going to go back to Belfast. Thank you, Tina Stockman. Thank you so much for your kind words. I'll get through it. It's man flu, you know what I mean? I've got to make the most of it. I've got to get the sympathy of everyone whilst I can. But I'll give it a few days. I'll be back to 100%. Right, looks like I've got PC12 coming in. I'm only saying it's PC12 because of the lights. And it most certainly is. Where are you coming from? Coming from Leeds, Bradford. Oh, a little floaty, but that could have done that on purpose. Which I think they did. Right, so what happens sometimes is that the pilots of something like a PC-12 realise that these planes can land and stop dead quickly on the runway, which means their time to vacate safely is quite increased compared to something like a 737 or an A320. So sometimes what you'll notice, especially with some of the more experienced pilots, is that they will land quite a bit further down the runway because they know they've got an absolute load of space in order to place it down, and then vacate early. But there's nothing behind this one, so there wasn't really the need to do that. But they did touch down just a little bit later. Garibaldi, hello there. Oh, and thank you for the kind words, mate. Yeah, so it's a thing that'll just annoy me for a couple of days. And all I can hope out of this bug is that I pass it on to Liz. So there we go. No, and I'm not joking on that one, because she always gives me all her bugs, so it's just right that I give something in return. Because they say, sharing is caring. Nice one, Jim, for saying happy birthday to Jeffrey tomorrow. Sarah saying, thunderstorm shut down Boston last night, created major delays and chaos for all. Seem to be having the real bad spate of really bad storms, aren't you, over in the United States at the moment? So we had the issue with the storms in Orlando that we were talking about yesterday on the stream. Wowzers. Well, hopefully it calms a bit down there. Oh, wow. H. saying, 4 boys are very concerned about their inheritance with my LA trips. Oh, wow. Are you going to LA again, H. There's that medical plane that came in earlier. If you are, I might have just missed it in the chat. You were saying that. And there's another bizjet coming in. Honestly, we are Geneva today. Yeah, we've got a Embraer Phenom coming in from London Sea. Wowzer. Here we go. Oh, I nearly timed out Kirsty. Nice level wings. Good touchdown. Not a bad looking jet, that one, I'll say. Looks quite cosy. Boom. You never lose it, Si. You never lose it. Well, Emirates is closed up. Some vehicles around it, but that looks pretty ready to go. So we're bang on time for pushback now if it wants to do that. I'm not going to argue with it for once. So Kirsty's saying, I was meant to say, I need to check, but judging by the socials, I'm pretty sure that Silver Ibiza jet the other day was the one Tyson Fury was on. Oh well. That's a good bit of fact finding that there, Kirsty, I will say. I'm all up for that. Next in. Yes, they're all landing on this runway at the moment. Okay.
I can understand why you're taking photos. Are you getting photos just for joy of it? Or?
No, it was live streaming on YouTube.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, don't worry about it. No, you get your photos, but what you call it? Yeah. I think everyone will probably say hello to you in a minute. Yeah, Kirsty, I think got a bit of fact finding. Mod finding, I'm going to call that one now. New stats for you. That's decent, I won't lie. It's good when you get a go around as well. Yeah. There we go. So that Lufty's just coming from Munich. Probably about a 40-minute turnaround for it to get out. There you go. All the gear, no idea. That's all I'll say.
It'd be a bit much for me to carry it all, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's why I've got an electric barrow, so it works for me. Anyway, nice meeting you. Take care.
Do the John O'Groats to Land's End, and it goes through here. I didn't.
Oh,
really
wowzers.
properly at the map. And it
Yeah.
wasn't until I heard the airplanes coming over that I realised where I was.
Oh, well, that's a nice little side detour for you.
It's
Well,
very different
well.
from, you know, the parkland and what have you.
Exactly. Well, good luck with that. Take care.
Yeah, enjoy your day.
Cheers. Joshua McGinley, hello there. Good.
Can I take
You can do, yep.
just to share with family to say what you're doing.
Yep. I'll put a pose on for you. Wait a minute. There we go. I'm going to strike a pose. There we go.
I don't think my photography is that good. Hang on. Yeah, brilliant.
Brilliant. Take care. There we go. So next out should be this Ryanair. Having to wait for a minute before it's getting its clearance to come onto the runway. Quite a few planes around the back coming out. It's good to see at this time that we're still having consistent traffic going out. It's been one of my pet peeves of the last few weeks where it's we've just had literally everything go out and then there's nothing to go out around this time. Oh, H-Dot's going in January and April. Oh, I say there's a strong chance, as long as my car bill isn't too big this week. Yeah, there's a possibility I might partake in a little bit of LAX action. Pop over, because the great thing, so for us, like if we're doing a bit of photography or videography, the great thing about LAX during like the kind of our winter period here in the UK is that there's less heat haze over there. So you can get some really great photos and everything. It's absolutely amazing to see. So, yeah, have a great time if you're going to do that. Gary, honestly, I'm thinking at least one of them's got to be like a BizJet. Maybe it's to get Garnacho out or something like that. Because we'll need a convoy of those planes. Jess, when were you talking about? Sorry. 3 days. I think that'll be Simon Lowe, won't it? Simon Lowe will be streaming. It's better. He's more professional than I ever will be. So if that's the case, hopefully he'll get you. He's a ledge. Nick. Hamburg. Let's have a look. Is this one? Oh, this is your one. Yeah, there you go, mate. I'll do a shot out of it. There you go. So, who is that? My lad Tom on his second sector of the day flying in. There you go. Well, I've actually got that as a bit of footage because I just literally read your message. So if Tom wants it as a short or something, just let me know and I'll knock one up for him. Ryanair, off to Brussels. Here we go. 737-800. Yeah, you fly Thursday, so that will be Simon Lowe, definitely. I know some of his mods were in before, so they'll keep an eye out for you when you pop into his chat. Let's say, more professional than I'll ever be. Josh asking what my favourite aircraft is. 757-200, mate. I love it. I love that thing. I'm still waiting for my model that should have come by now. Don't want to sound bitter or anything. Right, Ryanair taking the intersection off to Gdansk. William Easton, hello there, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Martin Reed, how very dare you. We only need 2 more now, mate. We just need to get rid of a lot of baggage, though. That's the problem. Crack Tom saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone else. Well, good morning to you. Good to welcome you into the stream. Well, Jess Bailey, just to say, you know, if you get it on YouTube, the good thing about YouTube is you can clip the stream, so you know, you could have a proper, good quality kind of thing. So if it's Simon, I'm sure all good. Kimmy saying good morning or late on this morning as work is getting in the way of plane watching. It's disgusting, that work, isn't it? But I'm glad that able to provide a bit of cat therapy yesterday. See what I did there? Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. We've got 900 likes apparently. So Jim's saying he knows he's been a pain, but can we get to 1,000 for the beast from the east? Goes out. I'd be eternally grateful as well. I nearly ripped the handle off the panning handle there. I was halfway through the pan and just yanked it. Emirates is now pushing, so we're getting there. There we go. Beast from the east. Pushing back to go to Dubai. Right. Nick Hill saying, never gets old watching him fly back into Manchester. Well, glad we were able to get him for you. As I say, I did record, so if you need anything, just let us know. I think the internet has cured itself. I think, as I say, there were some issues earlier with network, but everything seems to have calmed down now. All the numbers are pulling out very smoothly. So as I say, it's just one of them things. I know where it seems to be endemic with this spot at the moment, but that's life. Thanks, Ian Livesey, saying the Emirates push and start has been approved. I say we got the push bit. We'll get the start in a minute, but thank you, Ian, for that information. Majestic Fox, good morning to you. Martin Reed, Kimmy, Jim, Claire, Graham Tannehill, all with the Virgin Tales into the chat there. Thank you so much. Kirsty, I won't lie. This is like the happiest moment of my life with this plane pushing back. So I'm feeling like... So when I came here before, I was like feeling average to bad. I'm just feeling shocking. I feel so bad. So, yeah, I'm it's really disrespectful to you all, because you know you're all spending your time with me today, but I can't wait to go. It's not usually I say that one, so yes, I'm like, I will need to get out here. Cheers, Gary. Reese Owens in the chat saying hi. Well, hello to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Do have a plane on final now. I will send the camera down there in a moment. Yeah, we're just about 60 likes away, aren't we? So, come on, everyone. Drop the 60 likes. Make Simon happy. I feel that you're just making me, like, wait to the bitter end for it. But as I say, I'd massively appreciate it if we get there today. And Martin Reed already put in the Emirates emojis in there with the engines. Trevor Heath saying, morning Simon and all. Oh yes, on the big TV, all good here, no internet issues. Yeah, oh no, I mean, it was bad before. I mean, there was one point where we were down at 4,000, and I think I did mention, you know, we usually operate in a window of, you know, I'll just give you the numbers, you don't need to know the units, but 23 through to 26 is what I call the good running area for us on the stream, and yeah, 4,000. I was like, oh god, it's just one of those things. You can't control it, and I think, you know, the more you do the streaming, you just go, right, well, I have to reset things and then see how it goes, and if it works, it works. If not, oh well. Right, Nige coming in here from London, mate. I'm using their A320-200 for this flight. Lovely to see those Nige emojis in the chat. Thank you, Garibaldi, Jim C, Gary Fraser. Absolutely smashing it with the emojis there. So thank you so much. Oh, it does not want to focus on that, does it? Focus. There we go. Matty Orange coming in. And can I say a massive thank you to Jules Harris with the £5 super chat saying, for fighting the Lurgy fun. Get well soon, Simon, and props to you for hanging in there today. Well, thank you so much. Do really appreciate that epic support. And yeah, I think Simon's going to get in and have a power nap. Power nap's got my name written all over it. I don't usually go for those things, but I think definitely today. So, here comes the Mighty Orange. Coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Having a couple of moments there, just struggling to keep those wings straight. Level. But a lovely landing in the end. So all good. And just to say, well, I've got you all in. The lads from flight will be on later this evening. I'm not sure exactly what time, so if you know, you can whack it in the chat. It's usually about 6, isn't it? So Rob and Thierry popping down. I hope if they come down here, they bring all their internets with them. But it should be another cracking stream from them too. Probably try and do an impression of me again, which will be rubbish. But yeah, I hope they have a great show. So yeah, and tomorrow morning, first thing, we'll have Simon Lowe back out. Behind the scenes starts at about 6:30, and he goes live usually about 7:30. So tune in for that. I see what you did there, Trevor Heath. Saying you sound like you need some pilot's etamols. See what I did? I actually kind of read it out like that. Boom. Denny Fisher saying, got my A380 fixed now. Thanks, Simon. Hope your birthday present's arrived when you get home and makes you feel better. I don't think it's even been dispatched yet. So I think, yeah, Kimmy, unfortunately, I think I got the lurgy off one of the plane flights on the way home. So I think I said on yesterday's stream, Saturday I was just exhausted after just sitting out at the airport doing nothing for 3 hours. And then yesterday after the stream, I was gone. I was literally gone, exhausted. Muscles absolutely killing me. So yeah, I'm feeling worse today. So yeah, just take it easy and see how I feel. $7 p.m. Thank you, Graham, for putting that in, and Kirsty putting the stream on there. Thanks for putting Simon Lowe in there as well, Kirst. Here comes the Easyjet from the Isle of Man. Olivia Ruff, hello there, lovely to see you in the chat once more. Yeah, I'll do Drones and Planes a shout out on Wednesday, because I'm sure he's live on Wednesday afternoon. I should be out for Wednesday. If not, I'll do him a shout out on the community page. Well, but right, Timmy coming in, but we do have this arrival, which I think we should focus on. Well, it is an Airbus. That's a good start. That's Brussels Airlines A320-200. Now coming in from proper Brussels, not fake Brussels. Timmy's about to start his roll. Emirates has started his taxi, so it should be with us in a minute. Go, and there is the beast. Right, will we get, I think it's about 23 likes that we need in order to get to 1,000 before we 980, so we're doing 20. Can we get those likes? If you haven't already, please press that like button. It'll make Simon very happy, and he needs that happiness today. He is not a happy bunny. We've got KLM A321 Neo just turned on to final. Will the Emirates botch it again for Kimmy? Oh no. Thank you, Mike. Kirsty, you've been on it, honestly. I think the reverse peer pressure has just done you. But no, the mods have been absolutely outstanding today and very understanding in how I have. So cheers for that. Martin Reed saying Simon needs scrumpy cider from a farm. I mean, won't know anything today, but he'll be all right tomorrow. That's true. Can't be a bit scrumpy, can you? Let's go and get this arrival very quickly. That Emirates is absolutely charging out. There's Ryanair. And that's from Dublin. KLM's going to get mugged off. Come on, Emirates. Get a little slot delay right at the end here. Just get told not to come on just for a few minutes. I wouldn't mind getting this 321neo. And thank you to everyone who's put the Emirates emojis in the chat already. Claire, Graham C, Gary Fraser. And we're at 1k likes. Thank you, everyone. Chuff for that. Thanks, Graham, for letting us know. Oh, going past the Emirates. Yeah, thanks, Graham C. And the official begging must now come to an end. Absolutely. Budgie 111. And another one. So this is my new morning viewing for my midweek days off. I love looking at the ATRs. I built in Naples for 3 years. Wowzers, MSN's 1100 to 1400. Wowzers. That's cool to hear. Thanks for coming into the stream to letting us know. John Hume, hello there, saying late in today, but mate, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Great to have you with us. Right, KLM A321neo now about to arrive. Nice to see the frame I flew on once again. Right, thanks to ATC for that. I think you did me a favour there. Beast from the east side, the mighty Emirates A380. Returning back to Dubai. Oh, no problems, Kimmy. But Thin Air will be going out before this Emirates. And we've got the Belfast Easyjet A320 coming in next. We will get that and then we'll jump back onto the Emirates. Oh, is it AXB? It's supposed to have been AXA. Oh, I've been robbed. Oh, no. I've been robbed. It should have been AXA, that one. So this obviously swapped the frames early this morning. Gutted. Right, Mighty Orange, A320. Don't worry, the Emirates is just coming onto the runway. It's not departing yet. And it's Emirates time. Quite a few arrivals at the moment. Got a Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. I like your style, Jack. The laptop is all yours, mate, once this Emirates goes out, buddy. So it will be the Lufty next. However, I think they'll give clearance halfway through this Lufty landing, so I'm going to stay on the Emirates. If I'm wrong, you've just missed a Lufty. Okay, mate, there's the KLM going out straight after this, I think. Oh yeah, it is. Wowzers. Serious crabbing having to take place in order to offset the wind there. And we'll see this out. I'll get the KLM going out. I expect that to do a bit of cloud surfing any second now. Famous last words. There we go, saw a bit going over the wings. Very nice. I think that's the cool thing about being down here. You do get to do the full departures as well as the full arrivals. Very cool. Right, next out will be the KLM Embraer. I'm going to do the thank yous whilst I'm doing this because it's 2 for 1, and then Jack can get his laptop. But thank you for everyone who put the emojis in there. But cheers. So thank you to everyone who's joined us. Really do appreciate it. It's been a weird stream. But we'll be back on Thursday. I say the lads from Flight are on tonight and Simon Lowe tomorrow. So definitely tune in for that. Thanks to everyone who's liked the stream because we got to 1,000 likes. Boom, get in there. So I'm really appreciative of that. In addition to that, also I want to say thank you to people who've become members, renewed their memberships, given very kindly via super chats, super stickers, and gifted memberships as well. So thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna go home and go and have a kip because I'm knackered. And Kirsty's just bought Jackie's fuming with Kimmy. Oh well. That's yes. Hey, it's KLM. Get over it, Jack. Right? It's your mum's laptop. Go and pay for one yourself. Jack's fuming with me, isn't he? Oh well, I'll get over it. This Hughes, hi there. I'm sorry, it's bad time, but this is the last plane. Oh, there we go. I'm done. Thank you once again for your amazing support. Mods, you've been absolutely next level today, so thank you so much for all of your support. Take it easy, guys. I'll be back on Wednesday. Should be good by then. I'll also say it might be slightly car dependent. I will stick a notification up whether we will be going live, but I think we will be. Today, I'm probably going to have my brake disc change tomorrow, so depends on what time I get the car back at, but it should be good for tomorrow, for Wednesday morning. So take it easy, everyone. Thank you so much, and yeah, have a good Monday. That's Order of Simon. So see you later, and bye.